Hey, baby. I want to know. Would you be my Will? Will! High level member. That's so weird to see. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? High level member. Cash! Hey, with Army. Cash, high level member. What's a high level member? 20? My groceries arrived at a great time. I almost gained a permanent polar bear in the party session. Hey, yo! I want a permanent polar bear. Jacob! Fuck! Okay, I'm setting a reminder. I'm gonna do it right after stream. I'm gonna do it right after stream, Jacob. I'm sorry. Where's my sticky notes? He was #1. Doggo, thank you for the first. Make a note, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Because you know I'd be forgetting. Red Beard! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Jacob. Heart, mean, sound, chat, hyper, voice. How was your stream, big dog? Get to it when you get to it? Nah, I'll get to it tonight. I'll get to it tonight. I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting. I feel like you rated into an ad because I just started, but you start your streams at the perfect time to catch mine indent? I do. I do. We reset last time. I saw your TikTok! Dog, you lost because of the 25% reduction for it being a spread move. I don't know if y'all factored that in when you did your math. It didn't pick up because it got reduced 20. I did, just didn't think about it. I was floundering. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, no, not the spread. I said, Addison, thank you for the heartbeat. And then you lost to Pursuit and they got rid of the move after Gen 7. That move doesn't even exist anymore. That move doesn't even exist anymore. If that happened in Gen 8, you would have got the swap. I was like, no! Yeah, Pursuit doesn't even exist anymore. Anyone check out a shiny Magikarp or Gyarados? I don't. Scizor still gets us with Pursuit? Yeah. No, you're definitely right. You were pinned pretty hard. I saw it and I was like, oh no. I saw it and was like, oh no. I'm gonna have a good run tonight because I'm here and everything's been positive for you today. The polar bear thing sounds really cool. I'm excited for that. What's in my mailbox? Unreclaimed. Okay. Thank you, I guess. I rolled the Dragonite earlier and it thawed out the same turn that I hate. Bruh. The insta thaws be crazy. They need to get rid of freeze in general. Just turn it into frostbite, and it'd be the opposite of burn. It just need that's long overdue. It's so long overdue. It's so long overdue that they need to just get rid of freeze. It overlaps with sleep way too much, and it's like a worse sleep, and it's just not. They need to get rid of it. It just needs to be the opposite of burn, and just call it a day. It reduces your special attack. It's got a dot damage. turn it into Frostbite, call it a day. What would it have? It'd be just like Burn, but opposite, right? So Burn cuts your physical damage in half. Frostbite cuts your special damage in half. Each of them have a little dot damage to it. Call it a day. Freeze is also the only status that doesn't have a 100% accurate hit for it, right? Like there's no, I guess not 100%, but like there's no status move that just freezes you. Dr. Different, thank you for the follow. There's no status move that just freezes you, right? Like you have Thunder Wave and Will-O-Wisp and Poison Gas and Toxic and Spore and Sleep Powder. You don't have like, I don't know. Like you don't have like a fucking freeze one. Like it doesn't exist. Parker Payton, how are you? Which is weird because the same as, that's what I'm saying. Just, they need to, okay. I get, call it dry mouth. You've been training your trick room tactics. Chicken Save, thank you for the heart me. It's just worse sleep. Yeah, it is. Especially in Champions. Freeze Ray, something like that, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. I just feel like it have a negative priority of the recharge or charge mechanic. I just think that there should be, I have 2 status changes that I've always wanted. There's also no ability that grants you immunity to it, but there's moves that instantly thaw you, so kind of. So like you can't be immune to it, but like if someone clicks Flare Blitz, you're basically immune to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there is Magma Armor, but I don't think that exists anymore. I don't know if Magma Armor is an ability anymore. I think they got rid of that. It might still exist, but I think it got reskinned to something else after like Gen 4, but I can't remember. But Magma Armor did exist in the early games for sure. Like I said, I don't remember if it still exists. Flame Body should thaw you. I actually wouldn't hate that take. I want more double type moves like Flying Press. That's valid too. Do I have all of these mons? I do. Yeah, there's two changes I would make to statuses. I would permanently introduce the Frostbite thing they had in Legends Arceus. I would permanently introduce the Frostbite thing they had in Legends Arceus. Right? Which is just fire type should be immune to freeze, like electric, paragrass, powders. That's fine. I'm fine with that too. I don't hate that take. The problem is fire types are also immune to burn. Right? And they can't be immune to everything. Like Incineroar being immune to freeze, burn, and prankster status moves feels insane. Kenny, thank you for the heart, me. Incineroar being immune to freeze, burn, and status moves, and if he's holding safety goggles, he's immune to all powder moves. Nah, I can't. It'd be too strong. I don't take my storage. I got limited 35. The subscription does it. It gets you like 1,000 spaces. Also, if you get to Master Ball, you get more spaces. Incin needs more trust. Runs Flare Blitz to thaw anyways. It does. You're not wrong there. Oh yeah, so that's the first thing I would make change to. And the second thing I would do is Toxic. I think is bad. Like Badly Poisoned, I think is bad. I think Badly Poisoned is terrible. I think it's bad for the. Addison! Guardian's Pledge. What even is that? I'm curious why these regulations in VGC and Champions don't do tiers like Smogon. Because the regulations change, right? I think the tiers stay the same all the time. There's not really any adjustments there. Yo, can we get some W's for Addison and some fucking Alolan Raichus, please? Holy smokes. Thank you. Addison, what color would you like to be? Since I think that, like, since I think that fan from the Philippines. Hey Tofu, how are you? I think that since regulations change, I think that tiers don't need to exist. Does that make sense? Because like, I'm not an expert on Smogon stuff, so don't quote me on any of this. But from what I guess I've heard about Smogon stuff, like the tiers always exist the same, and there's no like there's no like changes, right? Like, I guess like Pokemon can be removed out of the tiers if they get like overused or whatever, but like there's no like, I don't know. I guess I feel like there's no like hard, just giant pivots that happen. Oh, that's disgusting looking. I hate that. So I think the regulations are the idea for that. I think the regulations are the idea for that. If I can enter a game mode where I cannot see the same 20 Pokemon, so people do mention that all the time, right? That they want a space where the top like 10 mons get banned, right? Or top 15 mons get banned, and I can see an argument for that. I'm not disputing that. I can understand the thought process there, right? That makes sense to me. Addison gets ×2. You're right. What is it? So the Guardian Pledge? Are you my guardian now, Addison? Are you my guardian now, Addison? Speaking for myself, I'd be more interested in playing competitive with something like that. Yeah, I mean, and that is something they could add later, Redbeard. It's not. So at this point, have a good one, Redbeard. But well, I don't know. I just clicked it. That's something they could add. It's obviously not something they're gonna be able to do right now, because not enough Pokemon for that to be like effective. I feel like if you banned the top 15 Pokemon when there's only 200, I don't think that's a good space for it right now. But Nin, how are you doing? But I think that's something they could add in the future for sure. Have different like game modes and stuff. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that. So I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't that make me your leopard if she's the guardian? Oh no, that's funny, Jacob. No, there's a Connie. How are you doing? There's a new TikTok live feature where people can like be your guardian, and like they can like add fragments to your like thing or whatever to rank you up just based off of their own personal performance, like their own personal gifting or whatever. I don't actually know how it works. I didn't look into it. Wombo, thank you for the army. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Maybe I'm not too bad. I don't know. I'll be your guardian, babe. Kai, thank you for the army. I'll be your super. I need my 63 turns games is crazy. But I would get rid of toxic. Is the moral of the saying. I would get rid of toxic. Like not toxic. I'd get rid of badly poisoned. I think she is your guardian. It says one and only guardian with a little lock on it. Okay. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. I personally think there should be a handful of predefined regulations that get cycled through on each game, like regional only, Legends Mythicals, for example, and the next time it comes up, some of the overused mons and last get banned. Yeah, so they kind of have that. They have predefined regulation that gets cycled pretty much, right? Like, regulate. So it's gonna be hard now because it's not gonna be tied to a specific game anymore. But like Regulation A and Scarlet and Violet was only the regional decks. You can only use mons that you could find in that, right? So, so like that exists, you know what I mean? But I can see like what you're saying is like come back to it and then ban the ones that were super popular the first time you saw it. I can see the logic there. Do we bring the Abomasnow? Low key, I don't hate it. Low key, I don't hate it. Do I have a girlfriend? I do not have a girlfriend. I do have a wife, though. Must have missed something. Where did T-Tar go? We took it off last night for like one game, and then we're gonna test it now. I don't think they're gonna taunt the Sinistra because I mean, I can't Rage Powder here, so. Wait, we lose. We're cooked! My favorite Pokemon champion streamer. Oh, thank you. Obama Snow goes crazy here. Here comes the taunt. Yeah. Here comes the taunt. We don't miss! We don't miss! We're getting started off good and early, chat. Getting started good and early, chat. Good and early, chat. Staraptor. I don't think I hate this, actually. The Staraptor has the Mega. I love how much fun you be having. I be trying. Sorry, my phone is hooked to my PC. That's what that beep sound was. My apologize. My apologize. My apologize. My apologize. I do have a lot of fun with this. I do love it. I do genuinely love Pokemon Champions. Like, no exaggeration. I do genuinely love it. So they charm here into a close combat. Good news is, though, I think we live close combat. I lied to you. We don't live shit. Bad news is, I don't think we even pick up here with Psychic, because they have a +1 special defense now. That's our nature change, by the way. When we changed our nature to live Kowtow Cleave, we no longer have a plus special attack nature. That's the reason Staraptor didn't die. A plus special attack nature picks up Staraptor right there. A plus special attack nature picks up the Raptor right there. Well, I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine. No, I think it was just a low roll. But I'm saying, even if it was a low roll, oh, they Brave Bird into the Reuniclus here. Even if it was a low roll, though, my point is still the plus, like with the exact same roll, a special attack boost KOs, right? Aaron, thank you for the Harvey. Who's our last Mon? Oh, Glimmy Glim. Glimmy Glim. So we just lose here. We're cooked, chat. Staraptor living at 1 HP literally lost us the game. Staraptor living at 1 HP literally lost us the game. One HP, chat. That's a heartbreaker, let me tell you. That's a heartbreaker, let me tell you. If you had if you respect to survive Kowtow, I have to assume King Gambit somehow moved faster that game. Orbit, thank you for the follow. If only Hale was there, fair. Why are we trying to live Kowtow Clip? Oh, turn 1. Yeah, turn 1. Right, when I'm trying to set up Trick Room. Ozzy, thank you for the heart me. My man, that's a camera up. It do be a camera up. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that a Feraligatr? We're in hell. Yeah, turn 1, yeah. Being able to like live things even at 10% allows me to be more aggressive on turn 1 when I'm clicking Trick Room, which is really nice because a lot of people are just kind of like, oh, this thing's gonna die here, and they base their leads on the fact that like specific things are gonna pick up specific Pokemon, right? And so since I know it won't, it allows me to play more aggressively in specific situations. And then also back when we had Tyranitar, the only thing that picked us up was Black Glasses, Kowtow Cleave, or Crit. So if they were Black Glasses Kowtow Cleave, I then knew if they KO'd my Reuniclus with a Kowtow Cleave that wasn't a crit, I then knew that the low kick would guarantee KO, right? Because they're not Focus Sash and they're not Choppleberry, because that's the only way they can pick up. So like that was the information that change provided me, that I didn't have before, if that makes sense. Obviously we don't have the T-Tar anymore, but that's how the thought process got to where it got to. Thank you for the GGs. That was a really cool Guardian gift, Addison. I need to look into what the Guardian thing does, because I just didn't read it, if I'm being honest. There's like no reason Sinistcha can't just get the Trick Room off here. So I'm just gonna click Psychic into Electros here, because there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. They can't fake, I mean, they don't, Grimmsnarls don't run Taunta either. I didn't read it either, no worries, that's fair. I'll read it, and then if like it matters for me to tell you anything, then I'll tell you anything. But see, they got cocky there, fucking flamethrower. It wouldn't have picked up anyways. But I think that means we live another one now, because that only did 50 something. So double that to what could be at max 120. I think we actually have it out. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think Machagacha Psychic should pick up the Electros anyways. I can't believe they actually made something that's not getting ×2 by anything. Yeah, Electros existed for a while. Well, so they kind of had that initially, right? So in Gen 3 is when Sableye came out. Gen 3, Sableye came out, had no weaknesses. Gen 4, Spiritomb came out, had no weaknesses. Until Gen 6 came out and they introduced... Oh, and Electros is Gen 5, right? I think Electros is Gen 5. So it also has no weaknesses. And then Gen 6 came out, they invented the Fairy typing and Spiritomb, and... Spiritomb and Sableye gained a weakness at that point, but... Sphere Break makes sense here. I think that means Electros lives now. I think that means Electros lives now. Maybe not. I actually don't know how much damage Machagacha does to Electros. It definitely lives now. It definitely lives now. Unless we get a crit. It definitely lives now. Hi, Kudra. How is your day going? I hate you. That's not even close to enough damage. A burn would be phenomenal. A burn would be phenomenal. Purple, how are you? Alright, we're gonna swap out the Sinistra here. Into the Camel. We're gonna swap into a Abomasnow here. So we're gonna do this because this allows us to get Aurora Veil next turn. This allows us to drop Aurora Veil next turn, and there's not really anything they can do to stop that. Yeah, I figured Electros is gonna protect. It has been this whole time. Electros is so good when played right, but I suck and I haven't been able to pilot it. I haven't been able to either. Frigid Joe, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. We lost game 1 because Thraptor lived at 1 HP. D-Rock, thank you for the army. So now we Mega Heat Wave. That should pick up the Electros. I hope it does. I hope it does, because we're getting a little cocky clicking Aurora Veil here. Frigid Joe, thank you for the army. I probably should have just clicked Flamethrower, honestly. Honestly, I should have just clicked Flamethrower and ignored the Goodra, but... Okay, we hit. Snow doesn't reduce fire damage, only rain does. We're down to Sash here. We played 2 games. We've played 2 games. We've had 2 Mons live. We've had 2 Megas live at 1 HP. Well, fix your EVs. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so phenomenal. I don't know why I didn't think about it myself. It almost certainly isn't the light screen that exists. It almost certainly isn't the light screen that exists. Are you only playing Grub because you got the shiny? No. I actually think it like fits the team well. And about half some EVs at that point? Yeah, that's what I should. So in theory, if Unburdened Sneasler uses his item and another from Symbiosis and use that, would it times 4? No. Unburdened hit the trigger once. From what I remember, at least. I'm fairly certain it only trigger once. That's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Thank you, No Mercy. When I tell you this light screen is doing so much work. How are they running 2 sashes? Neither one of them have a sash either, Anna! Thank you for the hurry, big dog. We missed it! We missed the Goodra. We double miss! Fix your EV so you don't miss. I should. Holy. Not the immediate RNG as I enter. All right, Camros's back to full. They're gonna protect from the Electros. They have been every turn. Okay, there's no light screen here. There's no light screen here. There's no light screen here. There's no more light screen ever again. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Swag taker with Army. David Cobb, how are you doing, big dog? Okay. Okay. There's no more ever again, chat. Crit man. Shiny Yellow's Fire does look pretty good, for sure. What Pokemon should I do for what? It's gone! It's gone! Harkin Ride, thank you for the raid! Hunter, thank you for the follow. Chat! Believe! Believe! Holy shit. Tilly, thank you for the heart, man. How was your stream, big dog? Did you have a good stream? Believe in the heart of the cards, that's all we got. That's all we got, are the heart of the cards. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I be playing Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, that's what I got for you. Pack, thank you for the heart, me. Okay, so that did about 100. How much did Machagacha do last time? Not enough to KO, because it wasn't even a spread move last time. So I think the answer here is Life Dew, and hope we don't die to a flamethrower from Goodra. Tilly, Quick Claw Goodra! And the crit! You're the fastest on the field? I thought Tricker was over. Yeah, Tricker has been over. I like Pokemon, alright. I was playing Champions tonight, made Ultra Ball 4. I love that for you. Been stuck there for the last hour and a half. That sucks. Been there, though. Been there. Oh my god, dude. It's like the worst game I've ever played in my life. We just lose. You could have reset it. I couldn't have. That turn right there was the only Trick Room turn. Non-Trick Room turn, Isaac. The turn you just saw it die. The turn you just saw it die was the only turn I've been out of Trick Room. What's Mudsdale's speed? Am I faster? Nope. Bobby, thank you for the Harvey, big dog. Holy smokes. Running Mega Raichu Y. Megastar Raptor, Delphox. You're running regular Delphox, OG Delphox. Magician Delphox. Grimstar, Crocodile, and Whimsy. I like Crocodile a lot, actually. I like Crocodile a lot, actually. I just wish rain wasn't, like, literally everywhere. You owe the RNG god something. We've played 2 games today, chat, and their Megas lived on 1 HP in both games. And we've lost because their Megas lived on 1 HP in both games. Nelson, thank you for hearing me. All right. How's season been treating you? Fine before these last 2 games. Do we think they lead the Farigiraf? Well, damn. Time for a momentum swing. I keep telling y'all, this game is pay to win. Okay, we're forcing Abomasnow into a lot of these games because I want to test. Surely he can tell you're a Trick Room team. Maybe he can. Maybe he doesn't know. We're forcing Abomasnow into a lot of games because we just added it and I want to test it. What's your rank in singles? Fucking Pokeball, probably. I haven't played it. I haven't played it, so. Let me change this gift goal. GG. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I really appreciate it. It's all in the drip. It's because I'm not wearing a real shirt today, chat. I'm all undershirt today. I'm all undershirt all day today, chat. Did it pick the right team? I think so. I feel like it's what I picked. I feel like it's what I picked, right? Sinister Reuniclus lead? No, I didn't, did I? Yes, I did. I had to have. Otherwise, Sinister's like the 4th one on my list. Out of favor with the game controller, dealing with the Rose, dealing with the GG! Where's Overcoat when you need it? Where's Overcoat when you need it? What our team will see next? Oh look, it's another Archaludon! Not another Archie. Not another Archie. Zap Cannon. That's kind of crazy. Oh, they're gonna Hurricane my teacup. Never talk to me on my bridge again. They land the confusion! Thank God. Okay. We might actually have an out here. Okay. Yeah, we just matcha. In Seakeek. Matcha Seakeek. Never talk to me in my bridge again. Raichu swapped out. Metagross swaps in. Psychic. Big damage. Love to see it. Are you Focus Sash? That's our first thing that lived at 1 HP that's Focus Sash. Rage Border has a +3 priority. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Okay, no more Vivian. A burn on Metagross would be phenomenal. Would be phenomenal. It'd be insane. Legendary, even. Iconic, one would say. You're doing great, Tilly. You're doing great, for real, for real. Alright, so they have a Raichu at like 8%. They have a Metagross. What's your rank? I don't know. I think we're down to Master Ball 4 now. And considering they haven't swapped in, I'm going to assume it's Hisui and Samurott in the back. I'm going to assume it's Samurott in the bag. They can't fake out the Sinistcha, so Sinistcha should be able to pick up Raichu here. They're going to fake out that slot, which is fine. The Metagross is going to... Of course they crit. Why wouldn't they crit? Bullet Punch? Do we live this? We're not Mega. They're not Mega. Ooh, that does pick up. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, they're Life Orb. I was like, that's interesting. I didn't think I was going to pick up. We have 2 more turns of the room left. And the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. My favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. I'm so sorry. Thank you for replying to that. Did you move TTS? Fair. It just happened. I heard it. I don't know if you heard it. It may not be playing, but don't talk to him about Sceptile, though! We Earth Power the Metagross in case they swap into the Samurott. Please just don't be a fucking Aerodactyl. Please just don't be an Aerodactyl. Thank you! Didn't play for y'all? I don't know why I didn't. I did hear it, though. They changed the audio stuff on TikTok, and I just don't know how to fix it. How you liking the new format? I fucks with it. I fucks with it. Bang. What a call! What a call! No, Tilly, they cool. What a call! You don't like Sceptile? I hate Sceptile. It's my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I think it ruined Grovyle's design completely. This is your warning shot! We're back to Master Ball 3. I'll say something. Jay can't wrestle, but Jay sure can come up with a fucking catchphrase. Jay can't wrestle, but he sure can come up with a catchphrase, let me tell you. Camera takes up half the screen, it does. I only use like massive megas, I feel like. Mawile was like the only small mega I use. Right? Camera up, massive mega. Abomasnow, massive mega. T-Tar is a pretty massive mega. So he's not cutting it? You mean he's not slicing it? That's funny. So I feel about Samurott and Dewott. My boy could have been great. This is your warning shot. Bow. I like both forms. I love Hisuian and Arcanine more. I like Hisuian and Arcanine more. But Rock type's my favorite typing. So Altaria covered the whole goddamn screen. The Rock typing is my favorite typing. So if you add the Rock typing to a Pokemon, I'll probably enjoy it. Your favorite gen is 2? Chat, don't say anything. Chat, don't say anything! We made a new friend. I don't want them to hate me. We made a new friend. I don't want them to hate me. Yo, they have so many answers for Sinistcha. Holy shit. Everything on their team can blow up Sinistcha. We slander Gen 2 around these parts. My favorite's Gen 5. I like Gen 5. Juanito, how are you doing? Gen 2 is my least favorite generation. I'm sorry. Gen 9 is my favorite. And I know I'm in the minority there. I will fully admit that. And before anyone asks, yes, I've played every single generation of Pokemon. But yeah, no, it's we're cooked, chat. Run a double trick room here. Oh yeah, except Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. He wouldn't look like a nerd. Gen 4, I don't know if it's slept on. I feel like Platinum's one of the most highly regarded games in the series. Okay, we have to live a blizzard here. Please live a blizzard here. Please live a blizzard. We live it! Juanito with the let them cook! First gift ever on TikTok! Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some W's in the chat? Holy smokes! If you're Poison Touch, you're Focus Sash. That's what that means. If you're Poison Touch, you're Focus Sash. That's what that means. I had to, so I've been watching every day. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Matcha Gotcha? Criminal to Go 3 has been mentioned. If there was a Royal Rumble, would Gen starters show up on top? Oh, that was a massive pickup. What a great turn for us. If you had to line up every single generation starters, who wins? Not Gen 2s. That's for sure. Not Gen 3s. Okay, are you using Pokemon's hidden abilities in any of this? Or do they all have Torrent? Do they all have Torrent Blaze and Overgrowth? Also, Primarina is the only fairy type one in existence, and so fairy's gonna help out a lot. Yes, that was like later, like, yeah. I don't think there's an out, honestly. I think. Okay, we're gonna swap into Obama Snow, turn off the rain for whatever reason they have rain, and then we're gonna Psychic the Sneasler. I know they're Focus Sash, but we got to get rid of the Focus Sash at some point. Water's good for you. How are you? No one Gen 5 badges IRL because of New York. That's fair. Dirty Dan made a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I told you were Focus Sash. If you're Poison Touch, you're Focus Sash, because there's no reason to have Unburden on a Poison Touch mon. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They hit the 70% accurate Hurricane. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? We love that for us. There's a Dire Claw. It doesn't pick up, and we don't die to poison, because we don't take poison damage around these parts. We don't take poison damage around these parts. We don't take poison damage around these parts. We're getting rid of Pelipper here. I know we're leaving the Sneasler here for a while, and maybe that's not the best decision for us, but I'm more worried about the fact that I don't want them to bring the rain back. All right, Pelipper's gone. Sneasler's gonna pick up whatever Sneasler clicks on. Unironically, Feraligatr do great in the starter versus starter matchup. Like, I don't think we count Megas, because not all of them have Megas. I think that's unfair. I think that's unfair. Killer, how you doing? Lean, welcome in. And that's like a base stat total problem, right? So we have one more turn of the TR left. They have Mega'd, which makes me think that Basculegion's in the back. They could double protect here. So I think we Sinistcha here. Is Gardevoir good right now? It's definitely usable. Sneasler protects. I guess we just don't know if Basculegion's Scarf or not. I think it's the last batch of Mega Evolutions for minimum 10 years. If they ever come back, it's minimum 10 years. I think we have to Giga Drain Matcha here, and even if they do double protect here, they didn't single protect. They didn't single protect. They made a pimp decision, chat. Well, that's ball game. We win. So the reason I didn't rage powder is because I don't know what I've been rage. I don't know what I would have rage powdered away. Does that make sense? Like if Basque Legion was there to attack, unless they clicked like Aqua Jet or something. Thank you for the let them cook. Can we see your playtime for this game? 538 hours. I just made that number up, but it's probably a lot. I've played this game 5 to 6 hours, literally every single calendar day except for 2 since it's come out. So if you want to do the math on that, on 6 hours since the day it's come out, that's my playtime. Maybe close combat. I don't think they're on a close combat either. Because like, Jesus Christ, why are people so weird? If they would have close combat, I'd have ideally just picked them up with the Machagacha because I went first, right? So because they didn't have priority, I didn't think Rage Powder made a lot of sense there. What's your highest achievement on here? I hit Champion in Season 1 for one singular game. Fucking guard shit! Okay. Baby, when I'm screaming at you, it's not your fault, it's not your fault, yeah, and maybe I'm a little confused. If they had 8-round Pokemon Generation Draft, which gen would be left out? Gen 2. With the swiftness. Okay, this is it. It depends on who's drafting, right? If it's all people, if you draft, if it was only people who are 40 years or older, Luis, thank you for the follow. If it was only people 40 years or older, Gen 9 would probably be left out. Right? But I think if you just like scale the everybody, okay, either Gen 2 or the only thing that saves Gen 6 from being left out is it caters to Gen 1 with Megas. Right? Right? And so like even people who like hate the new generations are like, oh, but yeah, but I have my Mega Charizard. Yeah, but I got my Mega Blastoise. I got my Mega Scizor. You know what I'm saying? So Chat said, fuck Joe. I'm telling you, are you the one who played with Reuniclus and Mawile? I am the one who played with Reuniclus and Mawile. That was me. That was a wee bit scary. Okay, we could lose Sinistra to Aqua Jet here. And so what I think the correct move here is we last resort into Charizard. We swap out Sinistra into the Abomasnow. That's going to turn off the sun. Okay, Charizard will either die. Charizard will either die or protect here. Or swap here. Either one I'm okay with because that means that the Abomasnow is pretty safe. Right? So we get the snow in. We get the snow in. If they Aqua Jet into that spot, Abomasnow resists it. We're fine. And then we'll be alright. Rillaboom carry Gen 8 on its back. So, as far as the Pokédex is concerned, I do enjoy Gen 8. I think, okay. I think Gen 8, hot take, I think Gen 8 has the highest tier of B+ Pokemon. There's the Aqua Jet. The highest tier of B+ Pokemon in Pokemon. When you like, they may not have a bunch of S tier mons, and that makes sense, and I'm fine with that if you want to say that. I'm here for it. That makes sense to me. But like the next tier with like Orbeetle cooks, Colossal cooks, Surfetched cooks. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of like B to B plus tier designs that I think Gen 8 really excelled in. Surfetched is fire, dog. Surfetched is fire. Okay, we last resort. And then we Aurora Veil here. How'd I be tough like you with a tough team? I don't know. I'm not that good, so. They're gonna bring back the sun. Oh, I'm so stupid. That was so stupid on my part. Good calm. I hate the box legendaries. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a great night, Stalwart team. Berserker. I think Gen 8 has a lot of like. Also Frostlass is phenomenal. Not Frostlass, Frostmoth. I'm sorry, Frostmoth is phenomenal. I love that design. We have 2 more turns of the room left, and the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Okay, we have Camerupt. We'll bring Camerupt out here. If it's Sylveon, okay, that's fine. Obstagoon cooks. I don't even like dark types like that, but Obstagoon's fire. Okay, they have the sun out, so Heat Wave gets boosted. The problem is the Gen 8 starters are very lackluster in design, right? And so I feel like that's where a lot of the hate comes from. Okay, I did a lot. We hit the double Heat Wave. Here comes the Hyper Voice. They both live this. Last resort goes into the Sylveon. All they have left is Basculegion, and Basculegion doesn't have a spread move, so it should win the game. All they have left is Basculegion, and Basculegion doesn't have a spread move, so it should be fine. I want Rillaboom would answer so many problems we have. Can you shout out to Brazil? Hi, Brazil. Juniro, thank you for the follow. Are you rooting for Brazil in the World Cup? It has muddy water, not this one. It's the last turn of the room. I guess we find out here if they're Scarf or not. All we saw was Aqua Jet and a swap, so we never saw them protect. So I guess we find out here if they're Scarf or not. Iron Ball Basculegion Water Spout in the sun. You're cooked! Speaking of, what am I speaking of? Forgot to finish the best Gen 8 mon? Don't tell me. Someone matched me a galley for the W! Vinny with the let! Damn! Cook! No, you think with the heart me. Hey, yo? Anna with the galley match? Anna level 23 cooking. Oh, Big Pico, yeah. I forgot he was a Gen 8. Yo! Can we get some W's for Anna? Can we get some W's for Anna? Somebody gonna match Anna? Somebody gonna match Anna with the sexy galley? Somebody gonna match Anna with that sexy galley? But it's hashtag Big Pico, never the little one. We need the W's over here. True. I thought one of them existed. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, how do I get out of this game? Half their team is weak to fire, so we have Camera Up goes crazy here. So we gotta figure out how to get Camera Up in the spot. We gotta figure out how to get Camera Up in the spot where he can cook. Because Camera Up goes stupid here. So they probably have a Final Gambit Lucario. That's what that looks like to me. Is Final Gambit Lucario. So what I'm going to assume is I can lead like Sinistra, Reuniclus, Camera Up. We're not going to bring the Abomasnow here because it doesn't make a lot of sense to do so. And I really need a way to make sure I pressure the Scrafty. So we're going to bring the Primarina, and I also might be able to get a free Orion! Orion with the galley, yo! Yo, with the matchy match. Thank you so much. Sinistra Camel lead. I need to get Trick Room down. So I guess they'll probably set it for me, but we can Rage Powder here. Okay. If they Final Gambit a Protect, they do not die. Just like if they Final Gambit this Ghost type, they do not die. Well, I told you it was Final Gambit. You know what does kill him though? Lock in! You know what does kill him though? All right, here comes Torkoal. Okay, so our real thing is here is we're just sacking both of these mons. We're sacking both of these mons. Thank you for the hydrate. We're sacking both of these mons here. So we're gonna get as much Matcha Gotcha damage as possible. We'll Psychic the Torkoal in case the Eruption doesn't pick up, but there's like no chance Eruption does not pick up the Reuniclus here. No way. I lied to you! I lied! Well, you can Eruption it again if you want to. You can Rage Powder Eruption if you want to. Why don't you have Wide Guard on Sinistra? It doesn't get it. They did pick up, but we got massive damage down here, which is really important. We got massive damage down here, which was really important. Pretzel Rod, thank you for the follow. All right, so now, I think the correct answer here, is Mega Earth Power Torkoal and Calm Mind, right? Because what'll happen here is this is now a speed tie. Wide Guard Sinistra would make me rage facts. So that's a speed tie if they're both minus speed. Mega Camera Up and Torkoal have the exact same speed. So I don't know if it was a speed tie that I won or whatever happens. But we're pretty safe in this regard against the Oranguru. So it's a pretty free Calm Mind in this spot. And there's no reason to like really attack the Oranguru here. So they instructed nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason we clicked the Calm Mind. It was pretty free. It was pretty free. It was pretty free. And then there's the Scrafty I was talking about before. And this is the reason that we brought the Primarina was for this Scrafty. Imagine your Rage Powder and you instructed your Sinistra. True. I guess I could have done that. The turn that I Matcha Gotcha'd. I could have Rage Powdered and they both would have lived. I would have had a whole other turn after that. Which I don't know if that would have been ideal because then they would have just clicked Eruption again and I would have died for sure that time, but I don't know. That would have been kind of crazy to see. So now we just click Heat Wave, which is massive damage there. We click Moonblast, which is massive damage here. They can't fake out both of them. They instruct themselves. Isn't Scrafty slower? Not than either one of my Pokemon. I lied. Scrafty is slower than Primarina. I think Scrafty is slower than Primarina. It's not slower than Camerupt. But that's ×4, so... That's the reason we brought Primarina. I told y'all before the game started. Remember when I told y'all before the game started, I was like, we had to bring Primarina specifically for... Encore's fine. We had to bring... I think that was a speed tie, actually. We almost lost. Because I think last time they instructed before we Calm Minded. I think Primarina Oranguru is a speed tie. I think we did win that one. I think they instructed before we Calm Minded last time. I don't remember, but yeah, I told y'all we brought the Prim specifically for that problem. I don't think it would have super mattered. I don't think it would have super mattered. It is, they're both base 60, yeah. Because I think Earth Power would have picked up the Scrafty afterwards that anyways, so I don't think it would have been like a super big deal. And Scrafty can't really hit Primarina, so I think I'll just click Heat Wave next turn or Earth Power next turn and call it a day, but they're in the same speed tier with Incineroar, Farigiraf, Sylveon, and Hisui and Decidueye, yeah. And Hisui and Decidueye, yeah. Mav, thank you for the follow. Okay, so on this game, they have 2 fake outs, Raichu, Sneasler. They have a way to stop us from clicking fake out with Serena. They have Tailwind. They have no way of undoing Trick Room. They might have Taunt on Serena as well. I don't really have a great way to set up Trick Room here. I actually don't have a great way to win this game. If we're being honest with ourselves, we actually have a really, really poor way of winning this game. Their only Mega on their team is the Raichu, so Raichu is going to be Mega, so if they lead it, they're probably not going to fake out with it turn 1, is what I would assume. Thank you for the follow, EJ. Just believe, that's all I got to do. That's all I got. So if we saw an official ad for Pokemon, thank you so much. It was a really cool experience. It's a really cool experience. My question here is, do they lead the Serena? Do they lead the Serena? Thank you for the follow, 4X. And I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Why use Reuniclus as your Trick Room setter? Because I have a plushie of him. Isn't he adorable? Also, I think he's the strongest hitting. I think he is the strongest hitting Trick Room setter in the game outside of Hat. If you put a Life Orb on Hat as well, but he doesn't take recoil damage from the Life Orb. So. Alright, so we fake out the Raichu here, and then we get Trick Room. The reason we led like this is because I didn't think they were leading the Serena. I didn't think they were leading Serena, and I was right. Which means they're going to fake out from the Raichu slot. Perfect. They're going to Dire Claw into the Sinistcha spot. As long as we don't get a sleep here, we get Trick Room up, easy peasy. Poison's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay? Trick Room goes up. We're fine here. So now, almost assuredly, Sneasler either swaps or protects, because they do that all the time. So, one issue we have here, we only have 2 moves. Is it KZ? Thank you so much for the follow. Kangaskhan only has 2 moves, right? And since we didn't get Fake Out off last turn, which is actually really bad, we have to swap, because we can't use Last Resort or Fake Out, because we can't use them. So, I don't know if they know that, though. So we're going to swap into Camerupt. And low key, what if I double swap here? What if I get the most sinister double swap here? Raichu's there to Mega? Yeah. I just don't know where they're gonna Zap Cannon. And I hope they Zap Cannon. That's not what Fia sounds like. Lock in! Here's the Mega. I wonder if they were gonna hit the Kangaskhan slot or the Sinistcha spot. There's the Protect on Sneasler like I told you. It's Focus Blast! We resist that. I'm a genius. Orion, thank you for the heart me. Prim is cooked! Prim ain't cooked! Prim ain't cooked! We're cooking! My fault, OG! Okay, we swapped in the right spot now. Okay, so we got out of our first two turns pretty safely. So, what I think we do now, we have 3 more turns of the room where it happens. I know Prim was banging like that. Hyper Voice Heat Wave. Do I just go aggressive? I think we do just go aggressive. I think you're right there. I think we just hyper heat. Hyper heat. Hyper heat. There's the Basket Legion to resist both of them. There's the Protect. So extremely effective is ×4 because yes, not very effective. Mostly ineffective. I think mostly ineffective is the 1/4 damage or whatever. Okay, the question here is, does Camerupt live an Aqua Jet? And I don't know the answer to that question. I think it's no. I'm fairly certain it's no. So we're going to swap into Kangaskhan here. They swap out the Raichu, that's fine with me. Do they bring Sneasler back? It's Sylveon. Okay, that's not terrible. Here comes the Aqua Jet. Yep, Aqua Jet into the Kangaskhan. Yeah, that would have definitely picked up Camerupt for sure. We Energy Ball into the Basket Legion, it's gone. The reason I didn't swap into Sinistcha is I wanted Fake Out here. And since Trick Room's still up, I'm the fastest Fake Out user. And since Trick Room's still up, we're the fastest Fake Out user. Easy peasy. Cat, thank you for the heart me. Wait. What if I'm a genius? What if I'm a genius? What if I bring in Sinistcha here and they double protect? What if I bring in Sinistcha here and they double protect? It's the last turn of Trick Room. It's the last turn of Trick Room. Fake out the Prim. That's unfortunate. It's actually really bad. Okay, we lose the Sinistcha here forever. Okay, we do have Fake Out next turn. But I don't think it matters. We should have just faked out the Sneasler. Low-key, we should have just faked out the Sneasler. Okay, how do I get through this game? Who do they have in the back again? The Raichu. And I don't have a way to set Trick Room up again. I think we live another Hyper Voice. So if we swap into Camerupt here, I don't know what we're gonna do about Raichu in the back. And always fake out even in front of Frigoraph. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. Okay, they double protected. That's not terrible for us. We don't live a close combat Hyper Voice, though. So we swap back out into Prim. We're just going to lose the Prim here. Yeah, close combat into that spot. There's the white herb. Not enough. Fuck. Oh, we'll lose. That's the game. Wait, is it the game? It is the game because they just close combat into Kangaskhan and we just no. Maybe it's the game. I wonder how much damage this. Oh, Hyper Beam. Yeah, that's enough. Doesn't Kang move first? Not before Sneasler. Should have Earthquaked, then last resorted. I don't have Earthquake. That's Earth Power. I don't have Earthquake, that's Earth Power. The animation's so good, yeah. I haven't seen that ad yet, and I'm so sad. Yeah. It's on my YouTube. It's on everywhere, actually. I made it in time for my show. Yeah, it's on Instagram, it's on Twitter, it's on, or X or whatever, it's on YouTube, and it's on TikTok. I haven't seen it like interwoven into a video yet. I will say that, but I also don't watch that many YouTube videos, so I haven't seen it like as an ad yet. But I have uploaded the video, what would look like. Like I have uploaded what the ad is on my pages. So, okay, our first Archie of the day. What an interesting and imaginative team. Okay, they have Sableye instead of Grimmsnarl. Why don't I see people playing singles? Pokemon doesn't support singles that much. Doubles is like the official format for competitive battling. So if you ever go to like in IRL tournaments or anything like that, all that's in doubles. So finally, a non-meta team. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so you ever ran into a bulky variant? Otherwise, you'd be saying a different thing. So low-key, I don't care enough. This is what the team is. Singles too stressful, too much switching. I think there's a lot of stall is the problem. Why is Abomasnow on this team? We're about to find out. We're about to find out why Abomasnow is on the team. If it works. they have Imprison on this thing? That bleeding Sinister makes me feel like Imprison is on its way. Doesn't it? They swapped the Swampert. Here comes Big Arch. You want a shiny Reuniclus? I have one. Just not on Champions. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Do we swap into the Snowman? No, we don't. We swap into Camerupt. We Focus Blast here. We should have swapped into the Snowman. Lock in! Chat! We don't miss these! Chat! We don't miss these! YouTube looks decent. I appreciate that. Orion with the 5 lightning bolts! Bang! Can we bring in the Snowman now? Jesus Christ. We bring in the Snowman now. Magic? No, no guard. But hey, I appreciate you for stopping by, though. We're gonna close his pain. You scared me. I'm returning the favor. This is a neutral weather ball. Here comes the earthquake. All right. They crit the Abomasnow. You bring in Sinistra here. We don't know their... Oh, their last mon is Sinistra. We do know that. We Trick Room here. They swap out the Pelipper. Here comes the Sinistra. They protect here. Here comes Trick Room. We get Trick Room down before they do, before they stop us. All right, now we Blizzard Machagacha here. Abomasnow is my rain answer. Because Abomasnow looks at Swampert pretty favorably. We need to hit this Blizzard. We hit it. Get fucked. Woo! I think we're Master Ball 3 or something. They're gonna Trick Room again. Pelipper's gone. Pelipper's gone. They open up the trick room again, that's fine. Yeah, Abomasnow's here for the rain matchup. I appreciate it, Angel. Abomasnow is here for the rain matchup. My question is no, we're just gonna Giga Drain here. We Giga Drain Rage Powder. That's the strat. Can they protect? That means they imprison here. Yep, there's the imprison. Okay, so that means I won't be able to Rage Powder next turn. So the real question here is does Abomasnow live a Wave Crash? We do resist it, but it is in the rain. So our true out here is Blizzard Life Dew. Our true out here is Blizzard Life Dew. We do live it. We do live it. There's the matcha. I think this picks up though. Fuck, it does. Okay, that's not good. It's actually really bad. It's actually really bad. That's ballgame. We lose. We should just sack the camera up there. Why didn't you Rage Powder again? I couldn't. It got imprisoned away. Their Sinistcha clicked in prison, so I can't click Rage Powder, Trick Room, or Matcha Gotcha. Otherwise, I would have loved to. Otherwise, I would have loved to. What if you Ice Shard Sinistcha? I thought about that too. I need to look up and see what that calc would have looked like. I need to look up and see what that calc would have looked like. But this game's over, so. It was 20%, you looked it up? Abomasnow. Sinistcha. Yeah, it only does... Oh, it doesn't even do that much. Yeah, it doesn't even do that much. Ice Shard does like 20%. It wouldn't have picked up. It wouldn't have picked up. Yeah. Alright, guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. That was a frustrating loss. Who has Ice Shard? My Abomasnow. Ice Shard. I forgot my laundry, chat. Oh, this game not over yet? I thought they would have beat me by now. Thought they would have beat me by now. To make your life harder, suggesting Obama Snow? No, we didn't lose that game because of Obama Snow. We lost that game because of Imprison Sinistra. I like Gallade. I like Gallade. Mega Gallade's hard to use though. I mean, Mega Gallade does do it gets Leaf Blade, so you can go Sacred Sword into Archaladon, Leaf Blade into Swampert, Psycho Cut into Staraptors, just do damage to Raichus. So there's definitely like a path for it to be usable. There's definitely a path for it to be usable. Okay. He's starting Whimsy. Whimsy! I had to log off for the day because I got tired of playing against Rain Simulator. There's a lot of rain. That's valid. I will say there's a lot of rain. I find it funny because for the people who have been here for a while, last regulation I told a bunch of people, I said, and I quote, I go, y'all do know when they add more Pokemon, it's not going to change the, like, how much variety the game feels, right? And they're like, you're wrong. You're wrong. Once they add more Pokemon, you're going to be able to use more Pokemon. And I was like, no, when they add more Pokemon, there's going to be a different meta. And, yeah, now it's just rain all the fucking time. Instead of seeing Charizard all the time, just rain all the time. Wait, thank you for the army. Rock Slide. Please don't flinch. Okay, what flinching does mean, though, is that I can swap here. So when sand is usable. Snow is the issue. Yeah, they encored into the fake out spot. That makes sense to me. They rock slide again. Abomasnow dodges. Just don't flinch this turn. As long as you don't flinch this turn, we're fine. Not his ass, his chat is crazy. Can I ask you a question? Maybe. What's the question? Give me all the rain, my Raichu Y eats it up. You're on a 10-game win streak. Where did they do that at? You swap back in Kangaskhan here? This is like the freest blizzard of my life. This is like the freest blizzard of my life, chat. This is the freest blizzard of my life, chat. This is the freest blizzard I have ever clicked in my life. No stash in the whims. It got faked out turn 1. It was at like 60%. It was at like 60%. Here comes the drought. That's fine. Is that RNG's BS? I've gotten flinched an important turn a lot. That's fair. I mean, RNG does exist for sure. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it doesn't. Not the vacation. Get down, Mr. President! Of course they burned the Kangaskhan. How many turns of the room we got left? 2? Because we did, it was 1 turn behind, right? So we have 2 now? Yeah, we still have 2. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. How much is flinch rate on rock slide? 30%. Hey brother, I'm from the Philippines. Do you have any recommendation for a single mine? I don't play single, unfortunately. Corrupted AJ. Good army. Are y'all ready for the sinister tech we've made? We invented this tech, chat, together, guys. We invented this tech together, guys. They're gonna protect on this turn. They're gonna protect on this turn. And the next turn they're gonna click Heat Wave and we're gonna live. I lied. Game's over. I was like, we're gonna life dude high enough to where we live the Heat Wave because of Akaberry. Zard feels like so much to deal with. It is really strong for sure. It is really strong for sure. We did it, chat! We got over 100! Remember, we needed 4 more battles with it. I forgot about that. Joe, thank you for the rose! That's on you, big dog. You should be promised this shit. You already lost your diva purposes, your diva contracts. I don't want to tell you. Rainbow Obama Snow, chat! Rainbow Obama Snow, chat! We did it. Thank you for the follow, Horty Jones. For singles, just put Mousehold with King's Rock and whatever other Pokemon is crazy. We almost have 2 full rows of rainbow borders, guys. We almost have 2 full rows of rainbow borders. That's so cool. And you know people are gonna be using Zard X on World Champs to throw people off in singles. I think X is better in singles. Orion with the 12 GGs. I appreciate y'all guys. How far away are we from the gaming ranks? How do you get to Rainbow? You need 100 wins with that Pokemon. You need 100 wins with that Pokemon. 5 win streak with Scrafty. Is it the same team we just faced? Wow, 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 wow. Zardex is better, definitely better in singles. Yeah, I think Zardex is just better in singles, honestly. No Golden Go, no party. No party. You're doing tournament matches? No, that's singles. I think my team is too good. So many exact counters for my team. That's true. People saw your team specifically and was like, I need to counter your specific team. JW7377, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I tried to encore Golden Go. Hashtag might be washed. Time to hang it up. That's funny. We fake out, yeah. We trick room, yeah. Not to Mega Ninja. I think it's Mega Mid, unfortunately. They protect the Kin. What's wrong with singles? Nothing's wrong with singles. I just don't play it. Okay. That was a rough turn one, not gonna lie. I'm Greninja's biggest hater. Guess we heat wave matcha here. I assume they swap out the Basculation. I assume it's gone. You could transfer in shinies, or you just have to roll them. They did not swap out the Basculation. Do they protect the Basculation? They tried to double protect here. We cannot miss this heat wave. They protect the Basculation. Okay, so they're not Scarf. Akaberry. Akaberry King Gambit's interesting, I'm not gonna lie to you. Make sure to check every mon you're trying to recruit, that's true too. I think a lot of Life Orb Bask. Yeah, but this one wasn't, right? Oh, we only took damage from the recoil from the Wave Crash. We get the burn on King Gambit. On King Gambit? On Kibigit? On Kibigit? Fire type must have ran through this man's team. That's what it seems like, doesn't it? We swap into Abomasnow here now. Because now that King Gambit got burned, I'm actually kind of fine leaving Sinistcha here. Now that King Gambit got burnt on Kibigit, you know about that Kibigit? I'm kind of fine leaving it here. They protected there. I assume an Aqua Jet's on its way. Yeah. Yeah. That was my assumption. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Berries are just signs of trauma. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Lash specs won't damage matcha spam much. No, it'll still kind of hurt for sure. None of their mons have died yet, so. Okay, we get the Auroraville down here. Oh, we're not Mega Abomasnow. I was like, why is it so? Why is it so? Okay, King Gambit dies next turn. King Gambit only has one more turn of existence, so because Burn will pick it up after that. Okay. Which means, since we only have one more turn of the room left, we Blizzard swap into the Camerupt. So I got an Alpha Avalugg. I don't know how the mechanics are with the full outline. I don't think you can get Alphas in that. I mean, Charizard. Charizard's interesting. This is going to be neutral damage. This isn't going to feel great. This isn't going to feel great. This Blizzard's not going to feel wonderful. I was like... Okay, good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. What is an alpha? It's just it's a mechanic that exists in the Legends games. Just bigger Pokemon. Okay, so now what we do is we Giga Drain on the Basculegion, we swap into Sinistcha. They're gonna Mega turn on the Sun here. It's hard to remember its place before it had Megas. Solar Power's not a bad ability though. That brings us back to that was really important because this brings us back to Sash. Okay? That hospitality brings us back to Sash. Let's go with the 5 community hearts. I appreciate you. That brings us back to Sash now. They missed the heat wave on somebody. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I didn't expect the Protect on the Basculegion. Model Dance, thank you for the follow. I did not expect the Protect on the Basculegion. I will fully admit that. Our only out here, truly, is them to disconnect. We need a miss. We need a miss. We need a miss. Fuck. Okay, guys. We're actually we're not in the worst spot imaginable anymore. We're in the spot right above that. I missed the heat wave on Camerupt. We need to miss it on the Obama Snow. We really needed a miss on the Obama Snow. There was no out. I told you our out was them disconnecting. I told you our out was them disconnecting. Guys, also, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out immensely. They really, really, really do. We stream every single day, and I would love to see you here. If you have not sent your heart me for the day, it's 1 coin. It's 1 coin to send that heart me. It's 1 penny. It helps push us to the FYP, helps promote the stream. I'd really appreciate it. This is my full-time job, and I enjoy being here with you guys. Gas, thank you for the follow. And if you're on Twitch and you have not subbed, you do, if you have Amazon Prime, get a free Amazon Prime sub every single month. If you'd like to use that for me, I'd really appreciate that. Esco, thank you for the community heart. I mean, for the heart me, I'm sorry. You already said the 5 community hearts, but thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Rai with the heart me. Hey, y'all are cooking. Y'all are cooking. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orion with 25 roses. Yo. Please reveal our community gift. You can find it by tipping. Do we have a community gift finally? Wait, let me find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm like the last person I know to get one. I'm like the last one I know to get one. Holy. How do I find it? Wait, what did it say? By clicking live gifts? Oh no, that's on my phone. I gotta find it on my phone. I don't think it's here. Just told you to remind you, broski. Shit, I think it means we got one. Let me check my phone. Let me check my phone, chat. I'll be sad if we don't have it. I'll be sad if we don't have it. We do. Oh my god. Community gift. Chat! Chat! We're finally gonna get our unique community gift that we get on TikTok. Holy shit. It's called the Shat Flex. Was it my Heartme that did it? I will say yes. What's a community gift do? It's just a 1 coin gift. That's all it is. It's nothing like crazy. But it's like a unique gift that looks like you. Y'all see that? When do I flex? That shit don't look like you? That's probably valid. When do I flex? Do I flex a lot in stream? I feel like I don't. I don't feel like I'm a flexer. Orion with a game controller! Yo! But congrats nonetheless, it's crazy. You flex when you cook? Have a good one, right. Appreciate you. Adam with the army. Orion going crazy on game controllers. We need W's. C-SPAN. Thank you for the heart. How you doing? You passed your exams? You out here cooking? I'm in the hills of the stars, feeling like a pop star. Don't give a damn. I'm in the family. Fan from the Philippines? We got a lot of Filipino people. It's really cool. Does this pick up here? Not even close. We're so cooked, chat. It's so over. We should have calm-minded. Graduation next week is phenomenal. I love that for you. Should I, I can make the gift called Lock In. I figured it out. The gift is gonna be called Lock In. The gift is definitely gonna be called Lock In. The gift has gotta be called Lock In, chat. Gods to. Mega camera upgraded than Charizard Y? No, it's not. Do we live in Aqua Jet? We do. That's good damage. Input associated with a widely recognized name? What the fuck? Oh. That's valid. I did it. I did it. Adam with the community hearts! Alright, this game's over, chat. Yeah, people use these every day. Every day. I should have been clicking Calm Mind this whole time. I needed to get to +3. Alright, I set it as my gift goal, guys. That's my new gift. We resist everything they do. Except fairy moves. Fairy moves are neutral. Yo! With the 11 lock-ins. We're gonna move our sound to that gift now. My kids don't care how late they stayed up. They're waking up at 7 regardless. Have a good one, David Cobb. Lock in. They missed the play rough. Orion with the 5! Sign with 17 of them bad boys! Yo, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Can anybody, is anybody friends with Noelle? Is she live? Chat, I'm telling you. Is Sparkling Aria just ass? It's not good. Shit! They land the play rough. Hear your hyper voice? I didn't hit it. I didn't get a chance to use it. Adam with the lock in! Lock in! Yo, I'm so excited. Is Noelle live? Is Noelle live? She's not. Chat, when I tell you, I'm like the last person I know that got a community gift. That community gift, like everybody on TikTok has had one, I feel like. I feel like everybody on TikTok has had one, except for me. Which is so crazy because it's supposed to be based off like, what I thought, supposed to be based off like the size of your community and all that kind of stuff. And there's people who have like 30 Heart Me badges that have those. And I'm just like, dog, we're at like 185. Like, what are we doing? Why do y'all hate me so much? Why do y'all hate me so much? Is it because I'm that bad at Pokemon Champions? Am I that bad at Pokemon Champions? Oh, I also do this a lot. Maybe the AI thinks with my stretching, it's me flexing. I do stretch a lot, I will say that. You want it in chronological or alphabetical order is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Sparkling Aria is garbage, though, to answer your question. There's an ad in like 25 seconds, by the way. No, 100% I got a homegirl with like not even half of your following. That's what I'm saying. I'm not upset that other people have it. Okay? I don't want to act like I'm upset that other people have it. I'm just saying that If they do, I should too. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I would love for everyone to have one. But I think that, like, there's just checkpoints, and I feel like I've gotten skipped. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Galaxy, how are you? I wonder, you think this picks up? I was destined to remind you. No, I checked like 2 days ago. I checked like 2 days ago. Is there a chance I get info? I didn't get info. Have a wonderful time, Frostlass. Hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Every time I'm closer to climb higher, I get a random counter team. It do be happening. It do be happening, it feels like. Much love from the UK. I'm going to lock in. Get the champions rank. That was kind of crazy. I did not expect a close combat there. I definitely expected a fake out there. I definitely expected a fake out there. Well, Sneasler, hope you enjoy your time here. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Who's next? He didn't protect? I thought he was gonna fake out the Reuniclus. That's what I thought that turn looked like. I thought it was a fake out on Reuniclus. The fish? I assume the fish is gonna awkward jet into the camera, which is I probably should have swapped into the oh, the liquidation. We lived that though. We lived that though. Energy ball's neutral, but it is stabbed, so it'll probably go, yeah. The reason I didn't swap into other mons, that was scared. I was scared, chat. Why not wave crash? Because they're focus sash. I need Psychic to do enough here. Thank you. Yeah, because they're focus sash. Regenerate isn't good in doubles. People use Regenerate all the time in doubles. But I had to hit the Whimsy there because if Whimsy encored us into fake out, we'd lose the game basically. Don't mind me, doing my loiky loik. What up, Shaz Baz? See, I kept them on their toes because they thought we were going to click Trick Room at some point, and I never did at the beginning. I spent the whole beginning of the game never clicking Trick Room. Kyle, how you doing? Hi, Jing, welcome in. Guys, you haven't hit the follow button? Juden, thank you for the GGs. Follows help the stream out so much. Follows help out so much. Wow, what a win. Forgot how much I missed your streams. I missed you too. Haven't seen one of those in a while is crazy. Haven't seen a win in a while is crazy. By the way, I completed my Pokemon challenge for Pride yesterday when I caught my shiny Ditto and named it Gender. I love that. I love that. T-Wiz, thank you for the follow. My wife was kind of upset. She didn't get to go to so she was gonna fly back to Seattle for the Pride parade march. I don't know what you call it, but that they have basically all the time, right? But the flights were like 3 times as expensive, so she ended up going like for Father's Day or whatever, and so she's a little upset that she didn't get to go to, because she's gone like the last like basically ever since like COVID ended. She's gone all the time, so she's a little sad about that. She's a wee bit sad about that. Z, welcome in, kid. How you doing? How are you? Don't give a fuck about your boyfriend. Thank you for the 5 GGs. That's what you get, Sean, talking all that shit. That's what you get, talking all that shit. Lexi, thank you for the heartbeat and the go pop. My husband's watching a show I don't like, so I'm outside watching battles and taking a break. What is he watching? Do you love Bruxish? I bet you do love Bruxish. Bet you do love Bruxish. Brad, welcome in. Jaden, how are you? I had the time of my life. Change your view of the Pokemon. Lock in! I'm so glad we got that community gift chat. I don't think you understand how excited I am. I'm so happy I got that community. I'm farming Pokemon on Pokemon Go. Let's see, Prima and Solosis. Any other recommendations? I mean, there's a list. I would just say look at the list, right? Of mons that exist and kind of go from there. Good damage there. They're gonna sleep powder into the Kangaskhan. Makes sense. Switch Obama, bruh. Nah, watch me hit this blizzard. Watch me hit this blizzard. Watch me hit this blizzard. Don't you worry. Told you. Aaron, how are you? Who won the trade? Heat or Bucks? I think it's a lose-lose. Watch me hit this blizzard. They crit the goddamn Kangaskhan. I was like, I think I lived this. Watch me hit this blizzard! Lock in! This is why you don't swap the Obama Snow! Big lose-lose? Yeah, I was like, I think that trade's a lose-lose. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is why you don't swap the Obama Snow! He's the GOAT! The GOAT! Can I bet on this? Maybe. If I win, you send me a galaxy. If I lose, you send me a universe. Kurt, thank you for the heart, man. Yo. Game on the line. Who you want to take the shot? Aliens invading the Earth. Death beam pointed at the Earth. Who you want to take the final shot? Give me Iguodala. My man said, "Heads I win, tails you lose." We might still have a problem here. We might still have a problem here. They're gonna fake out the Reuniclus slot, right? Maybe they don't. They can't click Earthquake here. They can't click Earthquake here. There's like no way they fake out Earthquake here. Maybe they just Earthquake Darkest Lariat here. There's the fake out into the Reuniclus. That makes sense. There's no way they click Earthquake here. There's the Rock Slide. That makes more sense, actually. Okay. Michael, look at the rose. I'm sailing away. They could click it here, though. They could click EQ Protect here. Heads I win, tails you lose. Me, Humanity wants you to take the shot. Hashtag Big Pico takes a shot. Never the little one. Shit. 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 We're cooked! That Obama Snow was shiny? It was, yeah. We lost. What did I say if I lost? TikTok universe? Did you cook with Auroras? No, I didn't bring it. It didn't answer it. It didn't do enough. I didn't even add it to the team. Alright, we don't have to bring a Obama Soda every single matchup anymore, guys, I promise. I promise, we don't have to. Algorithming, Earth Power Freeze Dry. Yeah, I think Obama Snow is better. I think Obama Snow with Stab Grass move felt better. And also being a grass Pokemon felt better. What does Obama do? I don't know. Low key. We haven't quite figured that part out yet. Like Shiftry? I wish Shiftry was good. Mitch is there for rain teams? He is. I was just kidding. That's what he's supposed to be there for. What does he do? What's the moveset? Blizzard, Giga Drain, Ice Shard, Florida. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We live it. Get cooked. We live it. Get cooked! Chat! Lock in! Let's go! We don't miss! We even crit! We even crit! That crit mattered? Probably did, low key. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. What up with you? We swapping the Prim here. We sidekick the Sylveon. For aura. Facts. Big facts. Who gave Reuniclus no guard again? Skill swap. Skill swap and Pokemon Select. Reuniclus lives. Muddy Water? Life Dew. Nope. Reuniclus is still here. Reuniclus is still here, baby. Reuniclus is still here, baby. Alright, this is a perfect time to get us some Calm Minds up. You know what I mean? It's a perfect time for some Calm Minds. Who is their Mega? Charizard. Oh, it could be Metagross. It could be Metagross, actually. That's fine. I run a Calm Mind here. We're gonna get some Psychic damage down. They protected. That's fine. I should have hit the Milo, but it's okay. Special defense so dual. Oh, they hit Life Dew again. Okay, that's interesting. They just wanted to be back at full. I think that's fine. What up, Ball of Bearable? I think we Calm Mind again. There's like no reason not to, right? It's like no reason not to. Stride Charlie with the Harvey. What up with you, big dog? How's the team going? We're about like 500 today. Win one, lose one, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. Oh, I forgot you had quick attack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're +2 now. He's not be stressed. Ice Beam, we resist Ice Beam. We resist Ice Beam. Perfect, no freeze. Okay, so we're +2. How many turns do we have left of this room? It's the last turn of the room where it happens. So we Sinistra here. I despise the seal. He's just being humble. I don't know about all that, but I don't know about all that. We Energy Ball here. That's a +2 Energy Ball. We Life Dew here. Perfect Protect. Insane Protect! Oh, they double protect. Okay, that's fine. I could have Calm Minded again, but... Which big... I wanted to use Wall Rain so bad. It's just not a good Pokemon. I would love using Wall Rain, though. You've kept me from the room where it happens for the last time. Okay, we're gonna swap in camera up now. Oh, no, not in the Prim spot. Oh shit, I almost threw. We could just Hyper Voice here. I almost threw bad. I almost undid all of our Calm Minds, chat. I love Wall Rain. I love Wall Rain. Love that Pokemon. There's the Ice Beam. No freeze, please. No freeze, please. Thank you. There's the hyper voice. You resisted. Perfect. There's our hyper voice. Great damage. Great damage there. We swap in Sinistra here. Diva line makes so much sense. Walreign's glorious final. Yeah, it's a great line. Walreign is it's a great design. Everything about it's real cool. The name is really dope. I just love the Pokemon. It's such a good Pokemon. It's such a great Pokemon. And for like a playthrough, it's really good. I feel like you get it at a good spot, and I feel like you can eco it in. I feel like the time you get the Pokemon, I think it like levels up well with your team. They're fishing for freezes. They're gonna hit it sooner or later. Okay, we get the hyper voice on the Milo. That brings it down to half. The question here, it's an odd pick. I don't know anyone who likes Walrein. Really? That's weird. There's a lot of people who like Walrein. Okay, our only out here, truly, and this is why I don't know, is are they going to swap out the Sylveon? I think they might. Because if they leave Sylveon here, then they just run the risk of it. Okay, they like to. That makes sense, actually. That makes more sense. No, I'm going for Calm Mind. I'm going to get rid of the Milo here. Fuck, Sinistra died. That's not good. Yeah, I think Walrein follows the game progression really well. I think it's a good mon. Oh shit, I need to be recording these fucking videos. I'm so bad at recording this on purpose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're cooked! I fixed it. I fixed it! I fixed it! I didn't want to call your chat. If people don't think about Walrein, that means Dugong. If people don't think about Walrein, that means Dugong doesn't exist. Dugong is a mon. So all the Pokemon that I really enjoyed in Kanto, most of them didn't get actually any love. Most of them didn't get any love. So Dugong is, I think, is a prime example of a Pokemon that could have gotten a Paradox form or like a... What the fuck? Oh, there's no sun though. So this is still good damage. Whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. Waiting for Z moves. You're gonna be waiting a long time. I'm waiting a long time. If I hold out, I know I can make it through. My favorite fossils, from Gen 1 didn't get any love. Aerodactyl's my least favorite of the three. I love Aerodactyl, but of the three, it's my least favorite. First anniversary, is that a good update for first anniversary? Z-Move's definitely it. So first anniversary, maybe. Maybe. I doubt it though, because that would be like right before Worlds. But maybe. Kabutops is my favorite. Kabutops is by far my favorite of the original three. I do love all fossils, you're not wrong. I do love every fossil. Not equally though. I just want Kabutops to have been linked to the Scyther line. That's really all I needed. If they had like a line that some sort of link, they just linked it to it. But then they made Cleavor, which basically like nullified Kabutops existing. So which means that Kabutops, I think Kabutops is supposed to be like an old Genesect. I think it's like what it's supposed to be. I saw some idiots on Reddit talking about the Gen 8 fossils don't count. People always have a reason to discredit fossils. Be the best that I can be. Arcanine must be to Mega, but they didn't. Oh, I love Hisuian Arcanine. I think it's the upgrade it needed. I think it is the upgrade it needed. I know. I gotta put my hair up, guys. I'm starting to get overstimulated. Also, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, one singular coin, hit that heart me. One singular coin, hit that heart me. I'd really appreciate it. Anybody want to join Addison on the agree to what? That my hair is overstimulating me? Release the bracket. Is not a single fossil better than Dracovish or Dracozolt? That's an untrue statement, but that's an untrue statement. My favorite fossil is Caracosta, but I know I'm in the minority with that one, so. May I know what made you decide to start with your leads? Oh, Hisuian Arcanine, yeah. I don't have a great answer for that, to be honest with you. Sometimes I just make stuff up. This is like the safest lead. I didn't know what their lead was going to be. And Sinistra Reuniclus is a pretty safe lead. I saw Staraptor exist, which means like Mega Staraptor could exist. Sinistra's good into that. So like, that was like what made me decide this out the gate. I think we're just gonna Shadow Ball the Delphox. I don't think we actually click. Okay, so there's no Mega Staraptor here, so it's probably a Final Gambit if it does exist and it does show up, which means it's probably not gonna show up because they usually lead with it. They will be level 50, and you can use, yeah. Helping Hand, Laximus. Oh no, this is gonna be a fucking heat wave to hell, isn't it? This is gonna be a heat wave to hell, isn't it? They missed somebody. Oh, they didn't. Huckleberry. How much does this Shadow Ball do? Not enough. We lose the game. Okay, cool. Not enough. We lose the game. Alright, cool. Okay, how do I get out of this now? So they're gonna rinse and repeat here. Yeah, Helping Hand, Heat Wave here. Both these mons do resist the Heat Wave. I am on my Switch, yeah. Become the Ditto Professor? I hope you do. They missed the Heat Wave on something here, though. Prim dodges, which is pretty good for us. Prim dodging is actually pretty good for us, I would say. Okay, do they have any flying Pokemon in the back? They do have a Talonflame in the back and a Staraptor in the back. Heat Wave Hyper Voice, I love it. Heat Wave Hyper Voice, I love it. They do have Size Shock. which is gonna do a lot of damage here. They didn't swap, so I expect a helping hand into something here. I wish that the Paradox mod for Foster were like feature on the start. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with you on that. I wish in Legends Arceus they had like. Are they gonna Heat Wave again? They psych it into the camera ups? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we trade our Mega for their Mega here. Six win streak with 2 cannon. I love that. I love 2 cannon. He's my favorite regional bird. It's my favorite regional bird. Okay, so we trade our Mega for their Mega here. I think that means we bring in Sinistra here. I like that. It'll heal up the Prim a little bit. There's the Ninetales. Could probably just rip up Blizzard here, huh? I have too much Gen 3 bias, but I love Swallowtail. That's valid. Freeze dry incoming? It could be. We're gonna Calm Mind up first. The question here is, does Helping Hand Blizzard pick up Reuniclus? And the answer to that, I don't actually know. Does Helping Hand Blizzard pick up Reuniclus? And the answer to that, I'm not sure of. So... because I think Heat Wave should have done more than Blizzard does. Maybe no, because Blizzard has a higher base damage. So I just don't know. I just don't know. We're not Trick Room here though. Trying to make our mind clam again. Why is he clapping his hands? Motherfucker. Oh, he loves clapping, I guess. He's trying to jazzercise. Well, they changed Protein. It was too good. It's too hard to counterplay. It's really frustrating to deal with otherwise. He's happy and he knows it. Okay, it does pick up Reuniclus. Didn't snow used to hurt you? Hail? It did. It doesn't anymore. All it does is it gives a 50% defense boost to Ice-type Pokemon now. Alright. There's the freeze dry, it's super effective. We eat it though. We do eat it though. We can eat one more of those. We can eat one more of those. Sun still does the same thing Sun used to do. Okay. I should have Hyper Voice last turn. If I'd have known that they had Focus Sash on that thing. I would have Hyper Voice. I should have known they had Focus Sash though. Hi chat. Did someone trade Shiny Charizard for Shiny Swampert or Chaladon? I'm not going to, but... why not? Being pelt by hail makes a ton of sense. Because it's snow now. It's not hail. There's the Aurora Veil, that makes sense. Sand is the only one that does damage now. Curse. Online trades and wonder trades. That's kind of what Pokemon Home's there for, right? Dread, welcome in. Ansler, welcome in. Why is Sand special? I don't know. Because mainly because Snow has Aurora Veil. I think that's like the main reason. Aurora Veil's like really good, and it's unique to snow. It's a combination of reflect and light screen together, and you can only use it if snow is active. So there's a bullet punch. Yeah, that hurts so much. Yeah, you can only use Aurora Veil if snow is active. You can bring your Pokemon from home, yeah. Yeah, if you had like chip damage plus Aurora Veil, I think that'd be way too much. I think that'd be way too much. My Ditto just swept. That makes one of us. I ain't sleeping with nothing. Okay. Be the best. Best that I can be. I know I can make it through. You could just shiny hunt for your own Pokemon. That's also an option. Shiny hunting is pretty easy in Scarlet and Violet. Is it Blastoise time? I just... What about hat for the team? Trick Room Setter, Dazzling for spread, Magic Bounce ability is nice. Yeah, until you get parting shotted. You're back at Master Ball, I love that. Until you get parting shotted. It kicks you off the fucking map. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck is Klefki here for? Does Klefki get Sunny Day? Wow, 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 wow. Getting out of Trick Room? Yeah. Been pretty good, Ryan. How have you been? How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing wonderful. Wonderful. I think it's just gotta be... The problem is, T-Tar does better against Sun teams. Abomasnow did better against Rain teams. And that's kind of where I'm stuck. Whimsicott, Staraptor, Incin, Aerodactyl, Basket Agent, Golden. I like that. So, just a pair of keys. Alright, so we fake out the Charizard. We enter the room where it happens, chat. Why not replace Kango with T-Tar? And run them both? I don't know, I like fake out, right? I like... The room where what happens? You get mopped? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. That's Life Orb for sure. Oh, they crit. I was like, that's Life Orb for sure. It still is Life Orb, but... Ditto KG, Rotom Wash, Corby, Excadrill, Meta, Mega... You like Mega Metagross? Maybe cooking? You kept me from the room where it happens for the last time. Charizard leaves or protects. Totally. It happens all the time. Let's beat Arena Class like 30 or something. Charizard leaves or protects, happens every time. Whee! Yeah, you don't like getting crit back, do you? Crit man, yeah, that's him. What's the game? Pokemon Champions. Oscar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, if you have not followed, we're at 14 followers for the stream. 14 followers for the stream. Can we get 3 more goated people? 3 more goated people. I know we got some people lurking. I know we got some people chilling. I know we got some people like having a good time. Just 3 goated people. To be like, you know what? This streamer's pretty chill. This streamer ain't too bad. George with the follow. Dimitri with the follow. Ethanol with the follow. Rayvel with the follow. Yo! We missed the focus blast. I didn't say lock in. That's awkward. Yo, W follows! Not a problem, George. That's why I say it 15 times a stream. That's why I say it 15 times a stream. Cause I know people forget all the time, which is, I get it. I know people forget all the time. I totally get it. Are we gonna Aurora Bell down here? Why did you say it was 10% lock, 90% in? What? I'm surprised you think it's only 15 times! It's funny. Why do you put Earth Power in over Stomping Tantrum? Earth Power is a special attacking move, or Stomping Tantrum is a physical attacking move? Camera up is a special attacker. That camera up's no joke. Yeah, game's over. The game is so Jover, chat. The game is so Jover, chat. They cannot kill Camerupt in one turn. Cannot happen. Cannot happen. Because they can't hit me for super effective, so. We hit the blizzard in the sun. I see Stomping Tantrum on camera, but I'm gonna assume they're. Yeah, it's because Stomping Tantrum is physical. An Earth Power special. Camera is by far a special attack. By far a special attack. You'll see Stomping Tantrum on mons like Garchomp though, right? Like Garchomp's a physical attacker primarily. And so if you are using like Garchomp, a lot of Garchomps use Stomping Tantrum. Sometimes they use Earthquake, sometimes they use both. But I would say the biggest Stomping Tantrum Pokemon in the meta right now, unless Metagross gets Stomping Tantrum, which I'm not sure if it does or not, would be Garchomp. That I can think off the top of my head. I think that's like the primary user of Stomping Tantrum. We locked in. Lock in! That's why Milo's on your Sun team for what? For Camerupt? So it can die to a Giga Drain? From the Obama Snow? So it can die to this Energy Ball from Primarina? Metagross does get Stomping Tantrum? Yeah. So I can see Metagross using it a lot too. It covers a lot of its weaknesses. It doesn't deal with fire types well. So it needs a ground move to deal with fire types. Is Scale Shot comment on Basculegion? Basket Legion get scale shot? Basket Legion gets scale shot? That's insane! It had Last Resort, Wave Crash, Last Resort. It gets Last Resort too? No, they made that shit up. They made I ain't even heard of that shit before. Y'all didn't know that? Hell no, I didn't know that. You didn't know it either. Last Respects, okay. Last Respects, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet, Scale Shot. Scale? I didn't know it got Scale Shot. No, I've never seen it ever click Scale Shot. Best Last Resort user is Furfro. I don't think it's better than Kangaskhan, but they're gonna imprison here. Because no one ran it. What, scale shot instead of Ice Fang? It makes it faster. Maybe they're worried about a speed interaction. Cause mine. Why do you run scale shot? Uh oh, that's not good. We could have got the room up. They missed somebody. I say it every time, and Akabear happens every time. They crit the Sinistcha. How goes the games? Not great. I was like, there's no way that dies there. I've never seen a Unicles die to a Heat Wave before. It was helping handed. It was helping handed. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really enjoyed your stream tonight because I've been cleaning. Why would I take that the wrong way? I'm glad you enjoy it. I need to clean my apartment bad. I have so much I did not do on my 3 days off. I didn't do anything on my 3 days off, and I needed to do so much. So much. My day's gonna be fucking jam-packed on Sunday, unfortunately. That felt illegal in the damage department, true. How do I get my placement to 4,500? Lose, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Fucking go cheap. People are weird, man. My building has a mouse infestation, so the owners come by to its inspections. That's rough. And we'll write people up for having expired canned goods. It makes sense that why they're doing that, but it does suck that that's happening. Thought 4,500 was good. I mean, Master Ball 3 is good. I'm not. Mine is 212,000. You're in Master Ball though, Jim. There are millions of people who aren't. So. There are millions of people who are not, so I want this Basket Legion dead. I want this Basket Legion dead. I had a battle where I used Psychic Fang's Bask, Star After, and broke Reflect on my opponent, used Grimstar, turn 2, they set up light screen. I'm like, why? You just saw me do this. Yelling outside your window? That's rough. I'm surprised my neighbors don't get mad at me, though. Trying to make it the Master Ball. A few days left. Oh, is the season gonna reset again? I guess it does reset at the end of the month, huh? How much longer this? No, we have longer than that. Isn't the season like another week and some change? 2 weeks or something? $11 days. Can you swap out the Kangaskhan here? Because they're going to Encore us in the Fake Out. They're going to Mega the Charizard. Yep. Wait on a house to get a remodel finished. To get a new place August 1st. Yo, that's awesome. Wednesday's the 1st? Yeah, but I think the season goes longer than that. Week and a half? Okay. Moonblast. Okay, that's interesting. T, thank you for the army. There's the Heat Wave. Perfect. We get the room up. We get the room up. I want to be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens. The room where it happens. Alright, so now we Mega Ancient Power here. We swap into... Pre-Marine Ring? Pre-Marine Ring? Pre-Marine Ring? Not gonna make champion rank? Not with that attitude. What's your inner cliff built? Pure damage. Plays daily? That's how I know you locked in? I don't know if I'm locked in. I just be playing. I just be chilling. I just be vibing out maxing. Hell, I'm even relaxing, all cool. Have a wonderful time! Want top tier champions? I don't have time to make it. Maybe. They didn't encore us. Maybe you do have time. Some people hit champion tier and stop playing. Or like, stop playing seriously. Because they got their little badge or whatever. 'If you just never lose between now and the end, you're fine. You don't remember the days left using Master 1 right there and you locked in? Can't lock in. Never lock in. They double protected. Took me a week to get the Master Ball. Well, now you got it all figured out. Now you got it all figured out. Easy peasy. How'd I say lemon squeezy? Easy peasy. How'd I say lemon squeezy? Your Master Ball 2? You're cooking? Mega Camera Up ability is sheer force, so all of your moves lose its secondary effect, but get a 30% boost if it had a secondary effect. $60 hours a week's a lot, I'm sorry. My actual working hours aren't that bad. When I do go to work, it's all over the road. Days that sucks too. I hate that shit. I enjoy being home way too much. They clicked Tailwind, which is interesting, because Sylveon had a chance to outspeed. It no longer has that chance, but because of Tailwind. Sylveon had a chance to outspeed Primarina. I don't know if it would have mattered, but it did exist. The option did exist. And now they just lose the game. I don't think it would have mattered a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's hope they misclick. I don't think it would have mattered a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest with you, but wah wah. 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 Rain! Let the rain fall down and like my dreams, let it wash away my sanity. I don't know the rest of the words. I don't know the rest of the words, chat. The Palafin one-shots all the soft mons. Palafin's fun. I think Palafin is also underexplored. I think the problem is, like, you have to swap it out, which makes it a little, like, understandable, like, easy to see. Snide with the Harpy and the lock-in! In the Go Pop. They Mega Meganium here. They're gonna weather ball. They're gonna weather ball into our Sinistra here. They're gonna weather ball into our Sinistra here. The problem is there's too many good water types. Yeah. Ha! I have an Akaberry. Shit don't even do half out here in these streets. Not in these streets. Not in these streets. Alright, we swapping a camera up tier. We Psychic the Sneasler in case they don't protect. They're probably going to protect, though. Is there a reason to use Palafin when Bask is right there? Ice Punch is a better move. Jet Punch is phenomenal. Jet Punch is better than Aqua Jet, so there's there. There's that. Oh, they didn't protect. Are they Sash? They're Sash. That's a problem. They're gonna Dire Claw something. They're not gonna close combat the camera up spot though. So they Dire Claw their initial spot. Okay, that's fine. We live that though. Palafin in hero form's amazing. It's fun, for sure. Okay. So they did not bring Swampert, but they could have still brought Pelipper here. We just Heat Wave Psychic. They swap out. Here comes the Pelipper. Yeah, guaranteed. This Heat Wave should still do decent damage, though. The Rain does nullify it, but it is stab and super effective. And boosted by Sheer Force. That's good damage. Gone. Told you! Bang! Okay. A lot of people here tonight. This is actually kind of our standard, Abernath. This is kind of our standard audience at this point. We kind of just hold 80 people pretty regularly now on TikTok. I watched it for a while. Holy, did I finally hit Ultra Ball tier? I love that. I love that. Riley, thank you for the follow. We swap in Sinistra here. We swap in Abomasnow here. Been grinding. Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed grinding. Love seeing the camera up use. It's fun. Toxapex and Poleon's interesting. I was playing I Am Setsuna with the game draft. I don't know what I Am Setsuna is, I'm sorry. There's the Aqua Jet. And the neutral weather ball. Perfect. We Matcha and we Giga Drain. They might wide guard here. They almost assuredly they're probably gonna swap out Basket Legion. Is probably what's going to happen. They protect. Yo, I could have blizzarded? That's kind of crazy. At any point, would we be able to battle? I don't really do viewer battles, I'm sorry. Robert, thank you for the follow. I probably will at some point. I cannot and will not put a date on when that will happen. They missed the hurricane, thank God. Okay. I cannot and will not put a date on when that will happen. Am I ever sharing my teams? I will soon because I plan on making a Patreon with all of that on there. Yep. They hit the hurricane. We live it. I caught the most epic wide guard read at Golden Go Incineroar lead versus Pelipper Archaludon versus protected Archie and wide guard Pelipper. Pelipper died to a power gem. That's really cool. Okay. We have to hope they miss the hurricane. That's our only out here. They have to miss the hurricane. They have to miss the hurricane. They live the wave crash. Weather ball! They were scared of missing the hurricane. They were scared of missing the hurricane! What a fucking turn. What a turn! Okay, cool. So now we heal. Alright. Okay, now what do we do? They can last respects the Sinistra spot. And they can still Hurricane Abomasnow. But they have to hit the hurricane. They have to hit the hurricane. Ice Shard kill. Ice Shard won't kill from here. It resists it. They have to miss the Hurricane. Let's go! Okay. The freeze! Chat! Holy shit. Say it ain't so. Chat! Oh my god. Well, we take those where I come from. Oh. We take those where I come from. So lucky. I don't know if it would have mattered. The freeze wouldn't. I mean, the Hurricane miss, I guess, was important. The freeze wasn't super important. Archaludon was in the. I mean, not Archaludon. Camerupt was in the back, and Camerupt was gonna take care of everything else left. Camerupt, I still went without the freeze. Yeah, Camerupt was in the back, and it was fine. Because Archaludon would have shown up, Camerupt would have shown up, Camerupt would have blown up Archaludon, we'd have won the game. At the very least, you need something to threaten a Trick Room or to reverse Trick Room or threaten the user. Yeah, if you use it like all gas, no brakes, that's fine, right? I thought Kratos was screaming. He had a Mon in the back. We don't know why he didn't swap out the Pele. I think he was scared. I don't know. I don't know. He did have a Mon in the back though, one we hadn't even seen yet, and I'm pretty sure it was Archie. Zio, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure it was Archie. He has a Sneasler at 1 HP. Oh, did he? I don't know. I'm gonna turn that into a video probably, so I'll check it whenever I clip it. Oh, it was the Focus Sash Sneasler. You're right. It was the Focus Sash Sneasler. That's why I didn't swap that shit in. Because it never had a good swap in. He never had a good swap in. Oh. Yeah, we just die on swap. Did they protect the Charizard here? I assume they're gonna Flare Blitz into the cut, but it's good damage. Got that sound stuck in your head? Which one? Yeah, they Flare Blitz into the cut. Do we live this? We do, in fact. The burn's not great, but it is what it is. We get the room down, which is what matters. I want to be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens, the room where it happens. Alright, so we last resort into the Zard. The Zard probably protects here, which is fine. We swap in camera up. I probably should have brought the Primarina, but that's okay. Cut meme with the 6-7. 6-7! They protect on the Incin. Did they double protect here? A double protect is interesting. I think about dropping a Trick Room Whimsy onto the team. I love Trick Room Whimsy. I love Trick Room Whimsy. So, alright, so we threaten both of them pretty heavy right now. Okay, so who do they have in the back? That's what we have to account for. Whimsicott could show up here, but I don't think that's a huge issue. Sylveon could show up. Okay, we're all fine. So we're gonna last resort into the Zard spot, Mega Earth Power into the Incin spot. They don't have any flying Pokemon, so they have nothing that's immune to this Earth Power. The worst case scenario is that swaps into Whimsicott, but that's okay. There's Basculegion. He's not gonna love this either. He kindly put the sun up for you. That's fair. We're not going to use it right now, but there's the earth power. That should do massive damage. Have a wonderful time. %. Also with the sun, I don't think we die to Aqua Jet now. With the sun, I don't think we die to Aqua Jet now. Baton Pass is really hard to use, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just because, like, it is hard to use. Yep, we live it because the sun. Heat Wave, picks up Basculation, brings Whimsy down to Sash. Whimsy, I hope you have a great time, but you're not going to be here for very much longer. The crit didn't matter, you were at 4 HP anyways. The sun you set is the reason that we're alive now. We last resort into the Whimsicott. It does definitely 1 point of damage. Encore Protector, popular options on Whimsicott. I don't think it is on a Trick Room. I think you don't have enough space for... Maybe you do have enough space for Encore Protect, Trick Room, and Moonblast. I don't know. 2 times I got my Baton Pass to go, I absolutely dominated. Yeah. If you can get it to pop off, then it definitely cooks. If you can get it to pop off, it cooks. But if you don't, it just kind of like... The problem is you have like one monster kind of just sitting there, right? I was gonna say he's gonna run Tailwind, Trick Room, Dazzling Gleam. I wouldn't put Dazzle on there. I'd put Moonblast. You don't do enough damage, and your damage needs to be concerted amongst as much as you can possibly do in that spot, because Whimsy doesn't do that much damage. So I would change it to Moonblast personally, and I would probably put Encore. I think Encore's a good spot there. I hate Protect on Whimsicott. Just put a Focus Ash on it and let it sit there. You know what I'm saying? If it lives, it lives. If it dies, it dies. If it dies, it dies. Rain Dance Whimsy? What about it? Oh, on your team? Well, this is gonna be fun. Are you clicking Mega on Staraptor here? Are you clicking Mega on Staraptor here? You are clicking Mega on Staraptor here! That's fun! Are you gonna Parting Shot into your Staraptor? I don't think you are, because I'm gonna Rage Powder, right? Yeah, and before Final Gambit. Final Gambit's fine too. Fake Tears! Oh, you fake Tears so you could live the Psychic. And then you're gonna Close Combat into a Ghost type! And then you're gonna get Psychicked out of Oblivion! I hope you have a great time! I hope you have a great time! I hope you have a great time! So he meant to use Fake Tears on his Staraptor, but I Rage Powdered it. He meant to use Fake Tears on his Staraptor, but I Rage Powdered it. That's also why he Close Combated into the Teacup too. Like fucking clockwork. That's also why he Close Combated into the Teacup too. I don't want to run a Rain Dance Whimsy. Also, I don't think Whimsicott gets Rain Dance. I think everybody guesses that it gets Rain Dance. I'm actually like pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. I was like, I don't think Whimsicott has ever gotten Rain Dance. Like it didn't like I legit don't think it's literally ever gotten Rain Dance. I think people just like mentally put it there, but I'm uninstalling right now. I swear Star Raptor players almost always forfeit. I saw that and I was like, oh, you're gonna mega that thing. That's not wonderful for you. I was like, I don't think that's wonderful for you. But you do you, big dog. Oh. Had a conversation about that? About what? People are one-trick ponies. I'm a one-trick pony. I'm one-tricky as hell. I'll be one-tricking like a mug. I'll be one-tricking like a mug, chap. When did new Pokemon come out? They just came out like two weeks ago. We just got new Pokemon like 2 weeks ago. They adding more to champions? Yeah, every regulation change. You're looking like September. Yeah, you're looking like September. Do they click in prison here, or what happens? Is that a live form giraffe? You already Master Ball. I love that for you. I want Mega Galissapod too. I'm gonna Earth Power into the Blastoise and hope it picks up. This is a really risky spot here because if these two moves don't pick up Blastoise, we just basically lose the game. So max special attack or Nicholas, it is, yeah. They quit after Staraptor dies and their whole team is flawed. Maybe. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know if the team is flawed, I just think you may have run it wrong. Message failed to send. Can I wait for real locals to start? That's fair. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. Good lord. I don't think it is. We need a crit on this matcha. Okay, maybe we don't. Okay, that's enough. Woo! Matcha and you gotcha. Thank God. Okay. We're in a good spot now. This is why I brought out Camera Up, because Camera Up did the most damage there. Also, if we would have brought out the 5-star mouth is a crazy name. Holy shit. If we'd have brought out the Abomasnow, then I believe that they would have just swapped into Pelipper, right? And we wouldn't have been in a good spot there either. So, anyone have any tradable shinies at home? I don't. All mine are in my other game still. Protect on there, that's fine. Do they double protect here? They don't. Ancient Power, smooth into that thing. Great damage, okay. Okay. Matcha Gotcha? No, we're not gonna pick up now. Okay, Camera Up's cooked. Wonderful. Have a wonderful time, Camera Up. I hope you enjoyed your time here. There's no way we missed. Yeah, well. They Hurricane. They said there's no way Camera Up's gonna sit here and not protect. They said there's no way Camera Up's gonna sit here and not protect. Joke's on you, I don't even have it. Okay, who do they have in the back? Mega Gardevoir. The highest damage move I have is Flamethrower here. So I'm gonna Flamethrower here. It's Golden Go. I should have Heat Waved. Holy shit, should I have? Maybe we get a freeze here? That'd be wonderful. Okay. They're gonna bring back out the rain. I should have clicked Heat Wave. Okay, Golden Go definitely protects here. Who's gonna double into the... into the Pelipper spot? See if it has protect. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Back 1K, thank you for the heart me. It doesn't have it. Yo! Thank you for the heart me, big dog. Is low 9 tails good for doubles? Yeah, it is. How much Golden Go can do the Camera Up? That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's kind of what I was thinking too. We get the Earth Power, and that picks up. And Make It Rain definitely doesn't KO, so... Camera Up even dodges. Camera Up even dodges. When they didn't protect before, I was like, I think that this thing doesn't have protect on it. I was like, I don't think this thing's got protect on it. What a win, chat! Oh, thank you guys so much. Guys! For probably the 13th time this stream, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out so much. They really, really do. We're at 18 followers, 19, 20, 21 followers. Can we get 4 more people to get us to 25 on the stream? Can we get 4 more goated followers? I know we got hella people lurking. I know we do. I know we do. And all you gotta do is follow and you can go back to lurking. You can follow and go right back to lurking. You can follow and go right back to lurking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. James, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, guys, next, thank you for the follow. If you're on TikTok and you are lurking, it's fine. It's fine. Would you mind tapping the screen? Just like doing a couple of these. Doing a couple of these. You know what I'm saying? A couple of these. Maybe get us up to 60,000 likes. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta chit chat. There's ways to support and not chit chat. I get it. But liking would be pretty dope. Liking would be pretty dope. I have a name for my Golden Go, Kentucky. I don't know what that is. He's known as the Golden Boy and what's the Genji Tails? I don't know what that is either. Emerson, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm goated at it, but how do you make your teams? Well, the old think tube and talking to chat. The old think tube and talking to chat. I do it all on stream. So ZJ, thank you for the follow. I will say, if you want help, if you want like the thought process I have making teams, I do have a video pinned to my page at the top of my TikTok, pinned on how I team build. Beginning to end, how I made a team. This was last regulation. There are new Pokemon in it, but in its last regulation, the team I got to like top 10,000 or something like that. So it was a good team, but I built it beginning to end and recorded the whole thing and showed you guys how I do it. So if you'd like to see that, it is on my page at the top, at the tippity top. Shinies mean nothing anymore. I guess they didn't mean anything to me before, so. They didn't mean anything to me before. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna lose Kangaskhan. Oh, they swapped. And the Pelipper. That's interesting. Did they double swap? They can't double swap, otherwise Basculegion would still been here. Oh, they did that to try to get a massive wave crash off. Oh, that makes sense. It didn't happen, but that makes sense why you click those buttons. Some of the best things in Pokemon back in the day, I guess. I mean, you're more than welcome to go play the old games and run around for 5 years finding one Pokemon and 1 in 8,000 odds if you'd like. Someone 100% not a Pokemon fan just plays because it's meta. I guess. Here comes the surrender. You say I'm not a fan because I'm running the meta? Is that what happened just now? I'm using the meta? If you think I'm a meta user, then I'm not sure you know the word. I'm unsure you know the word. If you're talking about their team, then their team seems like some meta teams, but if you think that I'm using meta, then I don't think you know what that means. Lock in! I mean, I've used meta Pokemon, but none of these 4 Pokemon are meta, actually. The 4 Pokemon I brought, literally none of them are meta. Not a single one of them. So, like, whatever. You do you, big dog. Kangaskhan had its time in the sun, where it was meta for a little bit, but it's not anymore. The other one's definitely meta. Can I see the team after? Yeah, you just saw it. I just posted it. It's 35 in usage? That's not meta. 35?! That's not meta. It's not even the top 10%. Oh, that's a joke. I was like, that's not even top 10%. That's not even... It had a spot where it was. I'm not going to argue that spot. That's the team right there. Reuniclus, Camera Up, Abomasnow, Sinistcha, Primarina, and Kangaskhan. Yeah, like I'm not gonna argue the fact that Kangaskhan definitely had like 2-3 weeks where it was probably like top 10, 15, but conveying sarcasm that's valid. I'm also really bad at interpreting sarcasm, so like in like IRL already. So Sinistcha is. I will fully admit that. This is probably like top 5 in usage. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to say your name. Kunamuta. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Sinistcha might be top 5 in usage. I'm not gonna argue that spot. If it's not 5, it's almost assuredly in the top 10. Sinistcha's 4. Yeah, I was like Sinistcha might be in the top 5, low key. But chat, we're in Master Ball 2 with an Abomasnow, guys. And we've been using the hell out of Abomasnow, too. Low-key, we've been using the hell out of Abomasnow. Abomasnow Camera Ups are really weird together, but I kind of like them. I kind of like them. How do you use Reuniclus? I have a Life Orb on mine. Mr. President was God tier head. It's been fun. Yo, Trucker died with a lock in. We fake out here. Trick room here. You drop any videos with the stats you use on these? Touche. When I'm done using them, I do. You only have 2 moves. You can only use Last Resort after you use all your other moves. And it's like the second strongest physical attacking move in the game. So, do we live a Kowtow is the question. I don't know the answer to that. We don't. Wonderful. Okay, so now what's next? We bring out Kangaskhan again. We fake out into the Whimsicott. Last Resort into the Whim. So the problem is they were going to encore me into fake out. So that's why I couldn't Last Resort into Whimsicott last turn, and they clicked the encore. They always do. So we fake out whoever this is going to be. It's going to be Charizard. That's fine. We're going to do some damage to Charizard here, which is solid, actually. It's solid little damage. We don't have Trick Room up here, so we get a fake out, which is going to bring Charizard down to about 70%. They're going to then Kowtow cleave into something. They protected on the King Gambit. I'm so fine with that. If you lose this game, it'll be solely because Whimsy had Trick Room. That'll be rough for sure. It'll definitely be a rough development for sure. There's a 76% there. Because of Heat Wave damage on the Charizard, that's a great turn for us. Because now we don't have to worry about... who do they have in the back? We Flamethrower the King Gambit here. And we Last Resort into the Charizard spot. King Gambit swaps. Who do they swap into? Garchomp? It is Garchomp. Shit. I should have Earth Powered. I thought about clicking Earth Power. I really did. I thought about clicking it. I really did. Uniquely, thank you for the hiring me. Wish Supreme Overlord was better in the game. It was what people used for like 3 days. People used it for like 3 days. The tree is 96%, or not, number 96, higher than I thought. And actually, the fact that he is in the top 100 is actually higher than I thought too, low-key. Thank you for the 25 lock-ins. Grim, thank you for the follow. Uniquely, we got our own community gift. You see that? Are you excited as I am? I'm fucking hyped right now. I guess my question here is... My question here is, can we dodge a heat? We need a double miss, probably. When they hit a double hit. That's ball game. That's rough. We didn't call the protect on the Charizard. If we'd have got rid of the Garchomp there, the turn that they swapped into Garchomp, if I'd have doubled into that spot, we would have won the game. So that was rough for us. That is what it is, though. Well, back to Master Ball 3, chat. Couldn't be there too long. Couldn't be there too long. Might actually think I'm good at this game. Might actually think I'm good at this game. Yeah. I'm surprised that Abomasnow's in the top 100, I'll be honest with you. Grovyle, my favorite Pokemon. Whoa! My second favorite Pokemon of all time, Chad. It's my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Trick Room isn't working for you? What strategy do you think would be the best to substitute? Honestly, I don't know. It depends on what makes sense to you. It depends on why Trick Room's not working. I literally have never seen anyone use that Pokemon. I was the only one I've ever seen use that Pokemon. Aromatisse? Yeah, that's not my favorite. It's that Hisuian Avalugg I'm eyeballing. It's that Hisuian Avalugg we out here eyeballing. I'm having a hard time setting it up and my team crumbles. That's fair. It does. Probably has Imprison. I don't think it does, actually. It might, but I don't think it does. Because they're a pretty hard Trick Room team. Their team is really slow outside of Gallade. I think they have to get Trick Room up. I could be insanely wrong, but... Protect on the Farigiraf. Not Aromatisse being ignored. This is a YouTube team, is it? Leaf Blade? That's fine. That's great damage. Okay, cool. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Psychic into the Gallade spot. We leave a Psycho Cut. We click our Life Dew to get some healing back. Okay, perfect. Avalugg has Wide Guard? Yeah, it does. Gallade's gone. Perfect. Now here comes Camerupt. Yep. Yep. Swap into Prem here. We Psychic the camera up. They're gonna Mega camera up. Here comes Frigraph's gone. Who shows up here? Kangaskhan, that's fine. Do they protect here? Get so done with this game? I'm not done. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I apologize. I'm locked in. Alright. Here comes... I'm actually super interested in the team, to be honest with you. There's the Eruption. That makes sense. Do we live in Eruption? We do live in Eruption pretty comfortably. I don't think Eruption's better than Heatwave. I think Heatwave's a better move on the camera, personally. I think it's more consistent. Because, like, now you can't click Eruption, right? I guess you can have them both, but if you have them both, you don't have Ancient Power. Because I'm the only fool that doesn't run Protect, so... I think we just get, like, the most disgusting Calm Mind the world has ever seen. There's, like, literally zero reason not to just click Calm Mind here. They could fake us out. If they fake us out, they fake us out. That's fine. The Hospitality back to full, almost. There's the Fake Out. They pretty much had to click Fake Out there. There's the Heat Wave. Oh, Sinistra dodges. Didn't even have to hit the Akka Berry. Didn't even hit the Akka Berry. What rank are you? I don't know. Like Master Ball 3, Master Ball 2, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, so we just Hyper Voice here. And we Life Dew since I didn't die. And we Life Dew because I didn't die. Camera Up swaps into Frigraph, that's fine. That's not as good a damage as I was expecting. Great healing. There's the Last Resort. We die to this. Yep, we do die to this. Okay. That's fine. Swapping camera up here. Who's got the game? What advice you need in team building? I have a team building video pinned to the top of my page. It's like 4 minutes long, but it kind of walks you through how I team build. To swap in camera up here. I just don't know where they swap it into, but I don't think it matters. They have 100 people in your Legends. Yeah, you have 10 to 5? Yeah, crazy, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. It's big, I don't know. This is my favorite thing. I think I just enjoy it more. I think people can tell that I just enjoy it more. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Woo! I was like, that's not good at all, chat. Healy, thank you for the army. We Earth Power into the camera up spot. We Rage Powder here. Bench my after thank you for the heart me. No, I appreciate it, Merrick. It is yep, I knew the Earth Power was on its way. Sinistra eats that. Sinistra eats that. We Earth Power back into you. Have a wonderful time. I keep telling y'all, I keep telling y'all, Trick Room's my thing. You ain't gonna out Trick Room me, baby. You ain't gonna out Trick Room me, baby. You ain't gonna out Trick Room me, baby. But yeah, Merrick, we have 100 people on TikTok. We have 50 people on Twitch. And a few people on YouTube, which is pretty dope. Static Pikachu! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Going crazy tonight? I'm trying. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. I really do. Wrong! 101! Wrong! When Blood Moon Ursa comes out, it's not gonna be here for quite some time. You ain't gotta worry about it. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, you know who I am? My name is Shattered Time. I'd be a competitive Pokemon player. That's what I'd be doing. How was your stream, Static Pikachu? I feel like King Gambit's the ultimate Trick Room counter. It's pretty good. Torkoal's a pretty good one, too. If I ran a Trick Room team like this, I literally went straight to your stream to see if it were you. That's funny. I totally had a "Are you winning, son" moment because someone added me on the Discord with that emote thingy you got on TikTok, and it made no sense, but congratulations. Oh, did someone post that I got my community gift? Did Doggo do that? I'm so happy we got the community gift, low-key. High-key, really. I'm having a pretty good stream, Static Pikachu. I can't complain. We're running out of time to make partner. I will say that. We only have like 3 weeks left. And we have to have like 6 streams of averaging 75 or more people. So basically like 1 in 3's gotta be it at this point if we want a chance to hit partner, but no, we're having a good time. I can't complain. Partner runs out. Well, so you have to have 6 75 or more average viewer streams per month for over 2 months. So then you have like different, like it'll rotate or whatever, right? But like I don't want to, I don't know, sit there forever trying to like hoping. It's the only other time I've seen Obama snow. That's fair. I don't really be seeing that often either, so I get that. We last resort into the Zard here. We swap into camera up tier. Zard either protects or leaves. Zard either protects or leaves. Yeah. You do a good job dual streaming, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, that did a little bit more than I was going to. I did a little bit more than I thought I was going to. I don't like that very much. Okay, the question is who do they swap into in this spot? And I think that it's almost gotta be King Gambit. I think it's almost gotta be King Gambit. So I'm just gonna rip a Heat Wave. Yep. Because King Gambit resists normal, right? So like that makes the most sense. We click the Heat Wave. It picks up the King Gambit. Last Resort and Aerodactyl is resisted here though. Honestly, never thought Sylveon's main gimmick a champion would be beaming Pokemon off the stage. I mean, Hyper Voice is good on it, but it does do a lot of damage. Not enough. Okay, close though. Close though. Here comes Rock Slide. Yep. Camera up. Kangaskhan dodges it. Camera up. Do you live this? You do live it. We love that for you. Is that neutral? Rock is neutral in the camera up, right? Does ground resists it? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Yeah, okay. Protect, that's fine. We get the Ancient Power into the Aerodactyl. Wide Guard's fine. White Guard's fine. We get the Ancient Power into the Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's gone here. This is super effective. Have a wonderful time. Thank you. And now we see their last mon, which I assume is going to be Garchomp. It could be Sylveon, but I'm more confident in the fact that if it was Sylveon, they probably would have swapped that in instead of the King Gambit. However, Gingy was kicked up in the Shrek 5 teaser. Yep, it's Garchomp. That's what I thought it was. Fucking Garchomp! This is our last turn of the room. So we just last resort here. Actually, we last resort here. Because Ancient Power picks up Charizard every day of the week. They didn't get the double protect, thank the good lord. Bang! Have a wonderful time, Charizard. You didn't even Mega there. Which I kind of understand. I guess it wouldn't have changed anything. You want to give me some. MC is the assumed format for Worlds. Nope, this is it. This is the format for Worlds. You're looking at it. I've been running Whimsy and Staraptor, but I still lose. What am I doing wrong? Well, Staraptor's a little mid. I'm not going to lie to you. But, what are you ranked? No, this goes until the first or second day of September. Worlds will happen like the weekend before this regulation's over. Worlds will happen like the weekend before this regulation's over. Yeah. Because they showed the dates of how long this regulation exists. Charlie, thank you for the follow. I wonder. Casey! Thank you for the heartbeat. Ha! I wanted to KO something with Ice Shard so badly. But like the regulation didn't change, but more Pokemon were added. Well, that's a regulation change. Adding Pokemon or deciding what Pokemon are legal is a regulation change. So if they add more, she's graded my fingers. I'm sorry. How are you, Casey? Okay, I have to pee, guys. I'm sorry. The 81 above my heat waves. That makes so much sense. Population bombing Staraptor just sounds hilarious. It's crazy. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. I love you guys. I drink too much water. I have to get water too. Yeah, if you haven't hit the follow button, follow us up the stream out a lot. Follow us help out a lot. We're at 45,000 likes, chat. Vinny, #1 liker. I have to wake up for work in the morning. Have a good one, Static Pikachu. Donate your index fingers are crazy sentence. We lost 25 people in that time period. I've only gone 2.5 minutes. We're back to 7K. We are. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, isn't it? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. How usable is Mega Scolipede? I don't think it is, but... People have told me that I have been wrong. People have told me that I am dumb. People have told me... I really want to not bring Obama Snow here. Why am I bringing Obama Snow? What's it there for? No reason to bring it, actually. Zero reason to bring it. Okay. Sorry, we tried to entertain the crowd. I don't think it's very usable. We'll use it at some point. Because once July... So once this season is over... I said July, but I thought that was the end of the season. When this season ends, starting next season, we're going to start using random teams. I wouldn't be mad at it. It's crazy, Sai. Silver! The shinies are pretty bad. You're not wrong. Hello, Ace. Also. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Do Rage Powder here. Do Shadow Ball the Cerule Edge. They're gonna Bitter Blade and get all of that HP back, though. You're a Trick Room user? Yep, that's what I do. That's what I be doing. That's not nearly enough. I got a Bitter Blade and get all of that back. There's Hypnosis. They bolted up. Okay, they did. They're not gonna get it all back. Shadow Sneak, does that KO me? I don't have an out, I just have to check it, right? You could... They just swapped! Okay. Cup of Joe? Okay, that's not enough, though. That's not enough healing, though! We live this? It's +2. We do live it? I don't think it was enough healing. I don't think it was enough! It's not enough! Okay, okay, that was the best way that turn could have ended for us. That was the absolute best way that turn could have ended for us. I hate Trick Room players, I'm sorry. You try user teams, I have a place in Discord for them to submit. My problem is, I'm really bad at using other people's teams. Oh, they protected. The reason is because I don't think the way y'all think when you build your teams, and so it's hard for me to like use them in the way that like they were supposed to be designed. So this muddy water's gonna hurt so much. We might just die here, honestly. Oh, we live. Okay. Okay. What's your rank? Like Master Ball 2 or something. We swap in Prim here. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We flamethrower the cup. Swap in Prim here. They swap out the cup? Nope, they just lose the cup. Okay, cup's gone. I know you would do it. That's why you're not. I know you would do it. It's part of what factored in not making more. Small while. Okay. I probably won't get a champion rank. This game is really hard to stream, I will say. Okay, so it's Mega Mawile. We gotta get Sinistra here because we gotta get it out unslept. What is Hyper Voice here? We gotta get it unslept. There's the Mawile. There's the Muddy Water. We eat that. Of course. That's not terrible damage though. Play rough. That hurt. Okay. They crit. Wonderful. I love that for me. We need a Muddy Water in this. It's just that simple. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. If we don't get the Muddy Water Mist, we lose. We have like one more out here, but it's not a good one. They did coil once. Can you miss Muddy Water after a coil? What's the accuracy on Muddy Water? Is it 80% or is it 90%? I think I witnessed Giga Cook better than the Mama. Upper hand Weavile with Follow Me. Weavile gets Follow Me? I didn't know it got Follow Me. 85. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The protect on the Sinistra turn, that was really bad for us. I wonder how much damage. I wonder if like hitting the Sinistra wasn't the problem. If I should have like double Earth powered into the Milo, if that would have picked up Milo. I guess we'll see. Gamerupt, Mega, Milo. Earth power. If they were like max, it wouldn't have picked up, but I doubt they'd have been max. So 2 Earth powers probably would have picked up, and I think that getting rid of Milo was make more sense because then Camerupt would have been fine. See, like max special defense, max HP. I don't think it was max special defense. Maybe it was. If it was max, we wouldn't have picked up anyways. We'd have lost that game. So. So, it'd be what it be. VGC is nice because 2020 hindsight, it does make a difference. Because if you get in that situation again, you can remember like, oh, well, depending on how this was, you know what I mean? If I got special attack investment, go to one-shot Camerupt. Yeah, but it could have defense investment. I don't think it had special attack investment. I agree with you on that. But it could have had physical defense investment because Milo's already specially bulky, right? Like his special, like Milo's special defense is like 50 points almost higher than its defense stat. So like it could have had physical defense invested, and no special attack invested, which would have helped my math at least. You know what I mean? Learn dark dudes are, yeah, the dark types are definitely immune. The dark types are definitely immune to I hate this. It'll remain a mystery to the universe. It will, won't it? Forever and ever. Alright, so it's gonna be Earthquake Heat Wave here. This is our lead into that. We fake out the Delphox, we eat the Earthquake, we Matcha Gotcha next turn, and then I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna hit the Delphox next turn. I'm gonna take out the Garchomp. I'm less scared of Delphox typically than I am of Charizard because of weather purposes. Delphox swapped out, which is okay for us here, I guess. Instant swaps in. The Intimidate's not great, but it's not the, oh, it doesn't actually, it doesn't affect me at all. The Intimidate doesn't matter at all. They didn't click the Heat Wave, so does that mean they're gonna click Dragon Claw here? They're not gonna click Earthquake. Rock Slide? Rock Slide, going for the flinch. No flinch, Sinistra. You're a real one. No flinch, Sinistra. You're a real one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you looking out for a real one. Alright. So now we last resort into the Garchomp slot, and we Matcha Gotcha here. Incineroar Flare Blitzes into the Teacup. Teacup should live this because of Akaberry. Eats it beautifully. Beautifully. Delicioso. We hit the Matcha Gotcha on both of them. Love that for us. Get good damage down on the Garchomp. That puts it probably within range of now dying to last resort. Yep. Garchomp's gone. What's the point of Rock Slide on Garchomp outside of fishing for flinch? Just coverage for sure. Coverage for sure. Allows you to hit like Rotoms for neutral. I mean, like it allows you to hit Delphoxes and Charizards, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff too. Yeah, we just last resort into Rotom here. My question is, do we die to Flare Blitz? It only did like 55 last time, so I didn't know if it was a roll if it would have lived it. Heat Rotom is another big one. Will-O-Wisp, that kind of sucks. We know they have Delphox in the back. So I'm just gonna swap in camera up here. They quit. Why don't I run Protect on more Pokemon? I don't have a good answer for that. I just don't. Ancient the Ensign? I was less worried about the Ensign, to be honest with you. I'm less worried about Ensign in most cases. But I don't run Protect because I like options. And I'm already on a timer in the first place. Right? Like Protect, okay, Protect's not a waste. But because there are turns I have lost not having Protect, and if I had Protect I would have won. So it's definitely not a waste. But Delphox did not Mega, but it wouldn't have mattered. But I will say that like I have also won games having extras. I'm seeing Mega Delphox in the Earth Power. Oh, if they swapped in, it hadn't Mega'd yet. Yeah. It hadn't Mega'd yet, but extra, read all about it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, I don't think it's a waste. There's definitely been plenty of games that I probably could have won if I had Protect. I just like having the options. That's what I'm curious about. I'm sorry, what did I miss? I really love their approach. You only get the slice of the pie in terms of over 9,000 Pokemon. Oh, I like the restricted. I like regular slot. Remember that is part of the mind game? I've lost a lot thinking people did. Yeah. They're okay, so I think they gotta imprison, but they're a hard Trick Room team, chat. They like have to get Trick Room down. It's like gotta happen. Oh, but they can imprison Trick Room to make sure. Nope, they just been psychic. Nope, they just click Psychic. A Baby Cup format tease. I don't think Pokemon really does anything for April Fool's Day. That's a little too much. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. said it was a little too much. I said it was a little too much. God damn. They crit? They burned. Ah. All right, teacup's gone. Okay, what's next? Teacup's gone, what's next? King Gambit, wonderful. Hate that for me. But I can Rage Powder. Lock in! Chad, I need y'all to believe! Yeah, if you do exclamation avatar space whatever Pokemon you want to be, M, you can change your Pokemon on Twitch. Chat! I need you to believe! The Yucker Punch! The Sidekick! Our whole game depends on it! Let's go! Lock in! What does Imprison do? With the 24 lock-ins! Imprison, that's really good for us. That's wonderful. It's a wonderful turn for us. If I Imprison, make sure that other people can't use moves that are shared by that Pokemon. So since their Sinistra used Imprison, I couldn't use Rage Powder. I couldn't use Rage Powder, Machagacha, or Trick Room, because those are the other moves they have on their team, on that mon. I'm gonna try to cook here, chat. They're gonna protect Trick Room here. They didn't protect! Thank God they didn't protect. If they protected, we'd have cooked ourselves, chat. If they had protected, we'd have cooked ourselves on that in chat. Never seen it. So if you play a hard Trick Room, you'll see Imprison more often. If you play Trick Room, you'll see Imprison more often, because a lot of people use it against me. But this is how the game always ends. With them losing. Oh, that Focus Blast was so clutch. We needed that so badly. I played Parish Trap. Well then, yeah, you're definitely not gonna see Imprison if you're using the Parish Trap team. It would be interesting to face a Parish Trap team and then Imprison Protect. So they couldn't protect against you anymore. It would be a very, very interesting counter. Send them lock in, Serena would lock the fuck in. I appreciate it, Sai. I needed it. We needed that one bad. We needed that one bad. You're probably not going to be able to imprison Perish Song because it'll probably happen before the imprison goes off. Unless Gengar gets imprisoned, which I guess it could, but we needed to lock the fuck in on that one. Okay. Sigh, thank you, Harvey. Made that shit look simple. Also, guys, if you have not joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. There's a link put on my page on TikTok. Exclamation Discord gets it on Twitch. Exclamation Discord gets it on the Twitch. Can't figure out their team. Just set up screens and just have rain. That's what it is. Screens plus rain. That's what everyone be doing. You have to be the top 300 people. Sandu. They clicked Electro Shot there. They were trying to parting shot out. Exclamation Discord only works on Twitch. If you're on TikTok, you have to go to my actual page and click the link tree. Ooh, I'm never hitting it. Now you gotta believe. You've been top 300. Just lock in. Here comes the Electro Shot. I wonder what spot that's going in. Almost assuredly Kangaskhan, right? Not the Camerupt! Oh no! Not the Camerupt! They didn't swap out the Archie. Name of the game, have you gotten it before? For like one single game this season. This is called Pokemon Champions. This is called Pokemon Champions. The Protect makes sense. Are they parting shot out of here? They light screen. Okay. Okay, they should pick up Grimmsnarl. Perfect. Because they have a Swampert and a Pelipper in the back. They have a Swampert and a Pelipper in the back. There's the Pelipper. Pan-fried pork bun, thank you for the follow. Jesus, that's through light screen. We should have just doubled into it. We could have picked it up right there. We could have picked it up right there. Sinistra eats Electro Shot. It's annoying to join from TikTok. I'm sorry. Currently 1750 after building a team. Oh, that's Singles or doubles better? Doubles is more supported by Pokemon. Bounce around the 1600s for a week. It happens. I should have swapped in you instead of the teacup. for sure. They swap out Pelipper here. They swap out Pelipper here. They swap out Pelipper here. Oh, they protect on the Archie. Just gonna raw dog a Hurricane now. What does a Roarville do? It's a combination of Light Screen and Protect that can only be used in the snow. It does both Reflect and Light Screen together. They hit the Hurricane. We're down to Sash here. Of course they land the Confusion. Holy shit, dude. Dragonite! Yo, I did not expect Dragonite there. I did not expect Dragonite there. Just raw dogging Hurricanes now? Guess so. How many turns of Reflector left? 3, and then 1 more of Light Screen. How's it 3 of no, it's still fucking 4 more turns of Light Screen. That's a bug. Cold Magic saves Army. We got the Trick Room back down. We live through here and fake out on the Dragonite. They protect the Archaludon. That's bad. Maybe they double protect? Maybe Dragonite's slower? Nope. Fuck! The little King will come here. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, I don't know how we win this game. Loki? Don't have a clue. Pelipper shows back up here. Rage Powder. And the crit for the big FU. Yeah, they work there. I'm confused. How come Kanga doesn't struggle after using Fake Out in Last Resort? He used Last Resort many times now too. We gotta hit this Blizzard. This Blizzard's gotta be hit. This Blizzard's got to be hit. Thank you! Thank you! Last Resort is just a move. You can click once you've used all of your other moves, you can spam Last Resort as many times as you want to. Camera up's nice, thank you, I appreciate that. 4 more hours is crazy. Here comes Mega Dragonite. I think we still lose. I think we needed to have Matcha and Blizzard there. If we would have Matcha Blizzard, I think that was the out. I don't think we leave a Hurricane. No shot with a Hurricane. Yep. They're gonna protect me lose. We needed to have Matcha there. That was the out. I was worried about E-Speed though. Special attack of Obama Snow? The special attack and physical attack are the exact same number. I believe in our show. It's not doing 51%. It's gonna do about 12. Oh! It almost picked up. It almost picked up. I didn't think it was even gonna be close. I didn't even think it was gonna be close. Oh no, Sandu, thank you for the follow. Okay, the strat was still Matcha. We should have still Matcha Gotcha Blizzarded. That was the strat. Because Matcha Gotcha would have cracked the unless we're not faster. I actually don't know the speed tiers. Why no Blizzard again? Because Trick Room was over. They go first. Who's faster? Obama Snow is 72. Teacup is 81. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. We couldn't have matched it. We couldn't have matched it before the blizzard happened. So no, it's like 8 points different, 9 points different. I have to invest like 10 points in the speed or something, or just not give it a minus speed nature maybe. But like I guess I just don't know situations when like this one situation it would have mattered. But yeah, since it's just 81 and then Bomb Snow's 72, it wouldn't have caught it. There was no chance. We don't know if they attacked the Obama Snow though. It's a good point. I guess they could have not. I guess they could have decided to attack the Sinistra that cannot hit it for super effective, and hit the Obama Snow that can hit it for 4 times effective. I guess they could have done that. Matcha still would have done 2%. Yes, but they would have hit me first. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have got the ice shard off. I wouldn't have got the ice shard off is my point, right? Like if I'd have Blizzard Matcha, they would have hurricaned into the Obama Snow. It wouldn't have been here for the ice shard after that, which means I would have then had to Matcha it to death, which wouldn't have happened because it quad resists Matcha Gotcha. You know what I'm saying? It quad resists Matcha Gotcha. Now we know Snow can pick up from 50% on Dragonite. Yeah, maybe. I guess that was fair. That was crazy. I didn't think it was gonna do that much. I didn't think it was gonna do that much. I swear on my soul, I didn't think it was gonna do that much. Because it doesn't do that much to Garchomp. It does like half that to Garchomp. Even if you would have gotten Ice Shard, Extreme Speed beats that. Yeah, so that's why I was seeing if they were gonna. So our out was them click Extreme Speed. Ludicola, thank you for the follow. If they had clicked Extreme Speed, the Rage Powder would have won us the game. Right? What do the ratings mean? That's just your ranking. It's like an ELO. E-Speed goes first. No, I get that, but Rage Powder goes the same time as E-Speed does, and Trick Room was up. So if the first turn happens, the very first turn, Trick Room was up. So Rage Powder would have redirected the E-Speed into the Ghost type, and we would have won that game. Because we still would have been here. We still would have been alive. You know what I mean? Oh, I ran out of time. Yeah, that's not terrible. cause VP to forget moves? No. Because then the second turn, I would have clicked Life Do, and we would have lived at E-Speed at that point. You know what I'm saying? So I knew the Protect was happening the second turn. I could have just Life Do the second turn. The E-Speed's only +2, so... we did not bring a Bomb of Snow here, so we're gonna have to work our way around not having weather. It's gonna be rain all day. Here comes the Electro Shot into the Can Gaskin. I do run Primarina. I like Primarina a lot. I like Primarina a lot. So the Electro Shot into the Sinistcha, we get TR down. Getting left behind. Get down, Mr. President! If he'd have crit, he wouldn't have been left behind. He should have crit. Protect on the Pelipper. That's not good. Kanka only has 2 moves because you can only use Last Resort after you've used all of your other moves. And Last Resort's the second highest damaging physical normal move in the game. So I can just spam it after and over and over and over again after clicking Fake Out. Alright, so we're going to bring out Reuniclus here because I'm assuming a Weather Ball is going into the camera up spot. I'm assuming Weather Ball is going into the camera up spot. I don't know, but that makes the most sense. I didn't expect Pelipper to protect there, which is a little unfortunate. But I guess I also don't know if they're going to sacrifice their Pelipper here. We bring in the Reuniclus because we know Reuniclus pressures. Okay, they do lose the Pelipper here. Perfect. It's gonna die last resort. I didn't expect Pelipper to not underspeed. I guess I could have kept camera up down. That's a good point. There's like 20 speed points that Pelipper can hit that like underspeed Kangaskhan, so. How they tailwinded turn 1? No, I faked him out turn 1. Hello, Mawile. How are you? If I hold out, I know I can make it. Lock in! Chat! I need you to believe! I need you to believe! No eruption? No. I like Heat Wave better. There's the Yucker Punch. Yep. There's the Earth Power. Yep. Focus Blast! Focus Blast! Let's go! Bang! Here comes the surrender. Yep. All right, chat. $70% of the time, we hit every single time. Yeah, I don't have it. I think Heat Wave's better because it's got sheer force. Need a sound for that vroom vroom? What? What is vroom vroom? I'm too old for that, Tilly. We don't miss these. Facts. I think that's what we're gonna call the stream, guys. Do you have any recommendations for a Swampert team other than Incineroar or Pelipper? I mean, you need Pelipper. You don't have to have Incineroar if you don't want to, but you need Pelipper. So Uno Mas. I can't do Uno Mas. I'm sorry, guys. I have a lot of stuff to do. Early ending? Nah. 2 a.m. is the time we always end. That's in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Still bad talk. Thank you for the follow. But if you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. Like I have to do so much. I haven't posted a video in 2 days, chat. I haven't posted a video in 2 days, chat. You still up? Not anymore. It's not for 2. I haven't posted a video in 2 days, chat. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. The best way to get stream extensions is for us to hit the gaming ranks on TikTok. Or what's the gaming ranks right now? 26? Or if we hit like like 15 subs on Twitch. If we go 15 subs or hit the gaming ranks, we'll do extensions. So we'll make that like an extension. What's 2 more games? As soon as I say 2 more games, you're gonna be like 3 more games. You're gonna say 5 more games. You're gonna say 12 more games. Next thing you know, it's 12 in the morning. 12 in the morning. It's 12 in the afternoon. But yeah, guys. I mean, at uni would obviously do it. But yeah, if we get to like, this is his job. He needs to sleep, cook. Yeah, this is my job, so I do need to get paid for it. So you know. But I will say this. Yeah, if we make the gaming ranks by the end of streams and stuff like that, which is like 20k, which isn't terrible. 26k is what it is right now. But if we make the gaming ranks towards the end of streams and things like that, then I'll definitely extend it. 15 subs on Twitch. I'll definitely extend it. We'll do another hour, stuff like that. So, things like that. So, but yeah, if you're in the Discord, we have a dope Discord. There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. I'm sorry if it's annoying to get to. If it's easier, it may be easier to go on Twitch and get it from there. I don't know. There's a link for it on Twitch there too. So, we've had people on the YouTube all day, by the way. It says we had 3 people on the YouTube, literally the entire stream, which I don't know if there's people who lurk in, people falling asleep, whatever, but like, this has been the highest viewership we've had on YouTube since we started streaming on YouTube. You have a Mawile team? I did. I don't have any more, but this has been like the most consistent and highest viewership, like on average on YouTube, that we've had since we started streaming on YouTube, which is really cool, guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are phenomenal. If you have sent your heart me, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. If you followed on Twitch, you have access to them there as well. I'm doing some side linking to your vids. Or have you? I appreciate that. That's our send-offs, guys. Those pink ponytail stickers. It's your last time to follow. Last time to send your heart me's. Last time to send your new community gifts. The new lock-ins. We're gonna tie the lock-in sound to that gift now, so it's more spammable. So, but other than that, guys, chat. Hey, my music. Good morning, Clam Destroyer. How are you? What gift for a lock-in? It's gonna be 1 coin. It's gonna be 1 coin. I'll show you what it looks like later. But it'll be like the same as a Go Popular in price. Thank you for the Harvey Clam Destroyer. But yeah, guys, top liker, Vinny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Top gifter, Addison went crazy. I appreciate that. Y'all are phenomenal. We had like 3 raids. We had like 3 subbies on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so goddamn much. We're coming into our last like 2-3 weeks on our partner push, guys. So, lock in. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys.